Overkill Motorsports guy, so you might want to take a look at the Red Sonoma's gas cap on that deal. A lot of fuel or something coming out of that vehicle on the way down the track. We're cleaning up the starting line right now. I'm going to call heavy. Heavy, this is your call. It's your time to shine. Come to staging lanes 1 and 2. Heavy for your first round of competition. All right, here goes the call for door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Staging lanes 3 and 4. Heavy, you've been called to staging lanes 1 and 2 for round 1. This is where the rubber meets the road.
Yeah, go ahead. Holden Dial and Bear Bam are here. I guess they were working on Bear Bam's car and they just got it fixed. So Holden's up here for his first run and so is Bear Bam. All right.
Once again, it is time to do some racing. We're getting the starting line all cleaned up. So we're looking for heavy staging lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker door cars, lanes 3 and 4. We don't have a name. Harold Bell Jr. This is closed circuit just for you in the radio flyer wagon. We need you to make your, well, we're making your number 1965 because we can't run the end of your digits. We run out of digits for our computer here. So your car number will be 1965 in the radio flyer wagon. Howard Bell Jr. And they can relay that to you. So we got a few heavy cars in the lanes. We got just the very tail end of a few dragsters. Once we get the track prepped, we'll run them out. But heavy should be in staging lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker door cars. Red run stickers door cars, it's your time to shine. Bring them up to staging lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4, please. Pink. Pink run stickers, you guys are on high alert. Pink run stickers, you're on high alert. Red, you've been called, and I've been told the smash cars are ready. The smash cars are ready to be smashed. They are just past the head of staging on your left as you're facing Hartsville or south. We got a couple of smash cars there. We got sledgehammers. We got safety goggles. If you get tagged in round 1 and you just can't stand the anger built up and you come on down, and when you buy your re-entry, you'll get a ticket for 3 swings at the smash cars. And we'll be beating those up all weekend long. Because as great as this sport is, sometimes it's frustrating, and you just want to smash something. That's why we got the smash cars here. We're still looking for some red run sticker door cars. First entry door cars, red run stickers. And while we have some quiet, I'm going to run through this run order just so everybody has an understanding of it. But for round 1, the re-entry round, and round 2, we're going to run heavy, which is our foot brake class. We're going to take first entry door cars, and that's basically going to be all the door cars, 1 run. Then we're going to take first entry dragsters. And then after the first entry dragsters, again, all the dragsters will run that just once. Then we'll take second entry door cars. Those are the double entered cars, and that's the second hit on that car for the first round. That'll be followed by second entry dragsters, and that will finish that round of competition. We'll do that for round 1, the re-entry round, and round 2. And I will keep repeating these. Once you get to round 3, we return to normal running. Doubles, you want to come up first. But for right now, I am calling first entry door cars, red run stickers, to the staging lanes. Dan Beaudry and Donovan Williams, we need car numbers for your tech cards. Donovan Williams and Dan Beaudry, we need car numbers for your tech cards. All this stuff becomes crucial if we're keeping track of points, and we do have an MVP award, so we need your car numbers associated with your tech card. For 1 entry, 2 entries, whatever you're doing, we want to keep all that separate so we get a proper count on rounds 1, and that all factors in for the MVP award. Or we can get this straightened out.
Well, actually, I can tell you Donovan, nobody see the cross.
Nope, Donovan, you're clear. We got your car number. We can see your car. Don't know what your second entry number is, though.
2330, 2339. 2339 on Donovan. Dan Beaudry, you can shoot Jeff a text with your car number if you need to save you from walking the stairs. I know it's kind of rough at your age. Taylor Beaudry. Come to the tower, Taylor Beaudry.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Charlie Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing.
Thank you. And now Jeff Miles will be here with our invocation for today's race.
Stand if you would, take your hats off, bow your heads, let's go to the Lord in prayer. Father, thank you for gathering everyone here on such a wonderful day to celebrate such a wonderful young man. We all come together to have fun, to celebrate, to talk about Sean, to do all the things that he loved to do as well, Lord. Please watch over us as we each go down the racetrack. Keep us safe. Let us all leave here as winners the same way we came, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Remain standing and remove your hats for our national anthem.
Broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, now let's kick the tires and light the fires. It's time to go racing here. Second annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. Heavy coming out right now. Winner of Heavy gets a $1,000 bonus today, and then they join the regular race the next round. We thank everybody for being here. We wish everyone luck and success. Here we go. Stevie Dustin, right side. Dials up 655 in his Mustang. Ross Freeman, I believe, left side. 685 the dial in his Nova. There's a dry hop. That's what we like to see. That's what we do. That's what it's about. Both drivers careful of the stage. Nobody wants to lose. Sidewinder in control, but Sidewinder gives it back. 3 thou. Sidewinder 007, 24 thou over, gets him 3 thou behind, as Freeman was 19 green, dead on with a 9, and that's good enough to be 300ths ahead. Clayton now with an awesome dry hop. Oh, that's a beauty right there, doing the wheelie and everything. Jake Clayton in the spirit. Left, he's got Richard Alford Jr. dialed 606 in the right. Awesome dry hop by Clayton. Clayton has his work cut out for him, and he can't get it done. Richard Alford Jr., 41 green, and on the double breakout, breaks it out by only 16 thou, was 8 thou behind at the finish. Clayton a little tardy on the tree, a bunch under, sends him to the re-entry window. Bug McCarty, left side, 608 the dial. Not sure what went on there, but right lane winner, 33 green. Runs 6 under, almost 7 under for the win. And that was it for heavy. Sounds like Bug had a little trouble with a rock arm, possibly. Missing, whatnot. Instead of tearing it up down the track, he just backed out. We'll go to our door car. First entry door car, red run stickers. You should be in the lanes. We have pink run stickers on high alert. This is first entry and first entry only. We'll be calling you back later for your second entry for your double entered cars. Just a reminder, we do have text messages that you can acquisition. Go to the text 139P to 1-805-472-3509 to get your text alerts. Also 87.9 on the FM dial. That works all the way down at the end. So here we go. We are in door car now. We are out of foot brake into door car. Delay boxes, wheelies, dry hops, they all still matter. Kevin Crawford, left side. He's dialed 6 flat. Jerry Brewer, 545 in the right in the Lumina. Kevin Crawford, first one to put his name in. For the dog points. He's trip zip 7, runs it through, breaks it out after Jerry Brewer goes 11 red. Brewer runs 2 over, but Crawford moving on, goes trip zip 7, gets himself in the entry for the dog points. The Hooters gift card and the $250 gift card from In Motion Solutions. Next pair out, I don't have a name left side, but we got Thomas Bell, T-Bell over here in the right, dialed 577. Pretty S10 in the left, dialed up 631. Left lane has a starting line advantage and turns it into a win on a double breakout. He goes 16 green, breaks it out by 1 thou. As T-Bell was 31 green, gets 1 thou behind to be 14 thou under for the loss. Up now, Gary Williams in Boss Lady, and we're all still praying for Harper. He's in the right lane, dialed 534. Pickup in the left side, dialed 668. Getting almost a full tree head start. 3 thou separate him at the hit. Gary Williams in control on the brakes, runs 3 over, taking 27. 12 to a 15. Gary had the 12. As left lane had trouble running the number.
Let's get Pink up here.
Pink run sticker door cars. We need you to the staging lanes. Pink run sticker door cars. We need you to the staging lanes. Mark Watson now left side, 605 the dial in the black Trans Am. Randy Ring, 603 the dial in the Camaro right lane. Watson, 13 red. Randy Ring goes 50 green. That's good enough for the win. He breaks it out 10 thou on his way to the victory. Watson on his way to the re-entry window. Howard Westbury in the Wheelie Nova. Left side dials 569. Backing it up, getting it lined up just perfect because this thing's going to go sky high. John joins 570 the dial in the Cutlass. 442 at that. Dial 570 right side. Pink door cars, pink door cars. Pink and white. Pink and white. So red, pink, and white for your first entry. You should be in the staging lanes or on your way there. Howard carries them for 85 feet. He's in control and gets the job done. He's 15 on the tree, dead 0. He's 17 thou behind because John joins in order to do that. Had to break it out 19 thou. Locked out. We call that locked out. The 0, that qualifies him for the dog points. Next. We are in Elite Race Cars round 1. Best losing package getting them $200 from Elite Chassis and Fabrication. Round winner that time, right side, 631, 29 green, good enough for the win as left side had trouble. Reaction time did not start or anything even close to that. Next pair out, right side, Lucas Bell, 624 the dial. We're still getting names entered in. Don't have a name on the left side. Opel GT. A handful. Can be a handful, should say. He's dialed 574. All door cars for the first entry. Red, white, pink, blue. We need all door cars for your first entry to staging lanes. Entry, red run dragsters. You are on high alert.
Win this so you can get back into heavy, bro. I know how important heavy. Need as many heavy cars as we can get.
Reaction time advantage going to Lucas Bell. And the win going to Lucas Bell. 11 dead 1. 11 dead 1. Gets him the victory. Absolutely. Brandon Williams, right side, dials up a 748. Caroline McCarty, 610 in the left. Brandon with the big burnouts, Caroline with the wheelie. Both trying to get qualified for tomorrow night's extracurricular activities. Wheel stand showdown and the burnout battle. Off they go, separated by 100th. Caroline in control, but can't get it done as Brandon qualifies for the dog points. He's 32 green, dead 0. for the win, getting there by 12 thou. Caroline was 22 green and 200ths over, couldn't run the number or got out of it and got behind. No, Brandon was. Yeah, we've got several, more than 2 dog points.
We got 3 dog points already.
Ryan Barnes now, left side, dial 608. Dan Baudry, 567, right side. Ryan Barnes with a great big wheelie. He's in control, and he gets the job done. 16 and 2 over. Gives him a 14 thou margin of victory at the finish line. And to be that close, Baudry had to break it out by 30. Baudry misses a tree. He'll be headed to the re-entry window. Next pair up, we got Bob Walsh, left side, in the white Mustang. Dial 604. Blue Mustang, left side, dial 541. Off they go. Left side in control as Bob Walsh missed the tree. 34 and 34 over. Gives him a 55 win stripe, so that should let you know. As Walsh runs it dead on with a 3, but missed a tree. Again, leaves him 55 thou behind at the finish line for second place. Alan Britt now, right side. Dials up a 639. Pretty S10 in the left lane, dialed 585. Pretty quick S10 at that. All door cars first entry should be in the staging lanes or have run. All door cars first entry, you've been called. Left lane getting it done. That might be Britt Sinclair. I'm not sure. I know he's driving a truck. Joe Foley. Joe Foley making that lap. That is the car that Britt's sharing. Britt's my announcing partner for the weekend. Joe Foley getting it done, left side. 61 1 over, good, as 63 and 2 over, no good in the right lane by Alan Britt. Next pair up, Brett McDaniel in the Pro Stock Pontiac, dials 489. Sean Carpenter, right side, dial 597. Double O, 001 to 003. Sean Carpenter with the 003 taking the win. 003 dead 3, 6 total. Brett McDaniel was right there at the hit. He's 001, runs 1 over, ends up 8 thou behind. Sometimes that lap wins probably so far 85% of the races. But he lined up against the wrong partner that time. Ouch. Right side, Jeff Krasinski, dials 565. Left side, Camaro, dialed 629. Krasinski in control in his Camaro. You see brake lights on, and you see a win. He's 005, 23 thou over, gets 2 thou behind. But the red Camaro was locked out as he's 30 green. Had to break it out to take 2 thou. Broke it out 3 thou to take 2 thou. Couldn't win that one. Next pair up, Corey Funderburk, left side, 630 the dial. Camaro right side, dials 592. Right side in control, taking the win, 21 green, 14 thou over. Gets 15 thou behind as Corey Funderburk broke it out 28 thou to do so. He was locked out of that race. Missed a tree, no chance to win. Pink and red dragsters, first entry. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Pink and red dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes for your first entry. Right side, 634 the dial. Austin Logan, left side, dials up a 603.
3 and 4 for the dragsters, Joe.
3 and 4 for those dragsters coming up. For red and pink dragsters, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. Red and pink first entry dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please.
Thanks. You're doing great.
Four thou advantage going to Austin, but he can't convert. He breaks it out 15 thou. Taking 19 thou. Had to take 4 thou or less. JP Britt was 19 green, dead 0. Another qualifier for the dog points. Travis Logan now left side. Jamie Abercrombie in the right lane in the Roadster Mustang dials up a 564. Logan dialed 615 in his wheel standing Camaro.
Yeah, first Dragster runs the last door.
Great wheel stand by Logan, but he lights it up 4 thou red, hands the win over to Abercrombie. Abercrombie 11 green, breaks it out 2 thou with a 5. Travis Logan breaks it out 2 thou with a 3, but by virtue of the red light, Travis headed to the Trey Bunner, left side, dial 625. That's a beautiful Camaro he's got. Justin Fordyce, 567 in the right. Couple of good lights, but Bunner's in control. He's 2 green and breaks it out 7 thou, taking 12 thou. Obviously had to take 5 thou or less. Fordyce was 11 green. Fordyce advances. Sometimes it doesn't pay to have the better light, and that is one of those. Ran a great race, but just on the bad side of the dial in by 3 thou. Tommy Plott, right side, 531 the dial. '69 Camaro, left side, dials 566. Plott dialed 531 in his Mustang. Tommy Plott in control. Tommy Plott with the win on another double breakout. He's 15 green and breaks it out 0009 as the 69 Camaro, 29 green, 19 thou under on the double breakout. Not good. James Bunner now. James Bunner 2. James Bunner Jr. Trey's dad. Dials 577 left side. Looks like a Firebird right side, 529 the dial. Firebird lights it up 10 thou red as Bunner is 9 green, dead 5, 14 total. A very, very tidy lap to get him into round 2. Don't forget, if you don't win this round, you can head up to registration, get yourself a re-entry, and that also gets you a roll of ISC Racers tape and get you a ticket to the Smash Cars, so you can go smash some cars. AJ Ash left side, 612 the dial. Mustang in the right lane, dial 554. AJ in trouble. And on the double breakout, he breaks it out 2 thou more than the right lane Mustang. Mustang on his way to round 2. AJ on his way to the re-entry window.
How about that, Luck?
That was you.
Yeah, that's Luck.
They said it was Joe Foley.
Yeah. Joe's in it. and
That
others-
great job there, Britt. That's just a fantastic driving job. I thought it was you, but they told me it was Joe Foley.
When I come off the button, I said, "Oh my God, this ain't good." Because like when I didn't, you know, how sometimes you just like do that instead of like letting go. Yeah, I was like,
Oh.
I said, I can't. Well, we got 4 in the bump. I can't even clean nothing up. I'm here for it.
Gage Birch now left side, 612 the dial. Very fast S10 right side dial 527. Gage Birch with the win, 19 green, 16 over, gets there by 22.
You're good to the re-entry round if you want to take your break. You've been up in this thing all morning.
I'll wait till we make the transition. We've gone through all first entry door cars there in the lanes, and then I've called red and pink dragsters. So we got white and blue yet to go. All rolls through the door cars. Turn over. Dave Phipps, Manly right, Marty right. That's not Manly right. Marty taking the win, 19 green. 14 over, gets there 53. Phipps misses a tree, runs dead on for the loss. Matt Weston now left side, 562. Harold Bell Jr. in the right lane, dialed 657 in the Radio Flyer wagon. All right, everything's squared away. In we go. Harold Bell Jr. in control, 006 on the hit, dead 3. 9 total for the win. As Weston misses a tree, also runs dead on, but again, he's 50 thou behind at the finish line.
Hey Joe, can you let them know we're having some issues with the left lane scoreboard and make sure to check the dial-in boards
Just a reminder to all you racers, check those pre-dial boards in the water box. You don't have to do your burnout before those change over. We're having a little trouble with that left-hand scoreboard. It may not read right all the time, so check those pre-dial boards and get that done. Chris Galetti with the win, goes 10 on the tree, as Northrup was 2. Thou behind. I don't know if he regulated the finish line, but if he did, he's not going to be happy. Chris Galetti with the win. 10 and dead on with a 9. Good enough to get there by 1 thou. Butch Booker, 613 the dial in the huge burnout he made this morning in his time trial. 613 the dial left side. Benny Ulmer, right side, dial 540 in his Chevy 2-wagon, 2-door. Ulmer, 5 thou red. Booker, 17 green for the win. Both drivers breaking on out, but by virtue of the red light, Booker moving on left side. .579 the dial in his S10. Boy, it looks raggedy from back here. Left side Beretta, dials 549. Off they go. Nunez in complete control, puts the bumper on the ground and breaks it out. Holy moly, he was 3 green and just dynamited the brakes at the finish line. Took 82, was going to take a 10th for sure. But on the double breakout, comes out on the bad end as driver on the left side missed a tree and broke it out, but only broke it out 5 thou. Nunez breaks it out 21 thou, taking 82. Ouch. Jeff Miles now going to do a big wheelie for us. Left side, he's dials 586. Mustang in the right lane, dials 595. That's awfully fast for a relatively stock-looking Mustang. Connor Calder, you are the wait and see buy run for Super Pro. Connor Calder, you are the wait and see buy run. Jeff Miles does a great wheelie, but puts it 9 thou red. Mustang in the right lane, 8 thou green, and 8 thou under. And it looks like that's going to take care of our first entry door cars. We'll be moving into first entry dragsters in just a minute. And I'm going to turn it over to Britt.
everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Starting us out with the Dragster's left-hand lane, Craig Serra. Taking her out to the 330. Got her dialed in 462, and in the right, Randy Krause with S&W. He's dialed 487. Krause was on an absolute heater last year. Oh my God. Krause starts it off perfect up front. Take 29 to be dead 4. 4 total for Randy Krause. Locks out Serra. Serra 15. 1 over 8 and 29 thou behind. No good. Krause is not playing around this morning. That's $50 for Randy Krause to line coatings. Next up, we got a heavyweight matchup. Left lane, CG, Corey Galletti out 433, and T-Rock, Troy Williams out 470, and 1 thou separate them up front. Give it to CG. 4, take 12 to be dead on 2. That's T-Rock is 5, 1 over 4, and 12 thou behind. No good. Couple of not on files. Left hand lane dialed 459 and right lane dialed 508. Separate them up front. Give it a left-hand lane. 12. Get behind 16. To be 2 over 3. His right lane is 27. Take 16. Had to cut it in half and take 8 or less. Next up, I believe that's Mike Rogers in the left lane. Dialed 473. And in the right, Shannon Justice dialed 482. Again, we have called red and pink dragsters to the lanes. Red and pink dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Red and pink dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. 6th out, separate them up front. Give it to Justice. 11, take 8 to be 1 over 5. Has Rogers just a tough lap, rolled in the lanes wrong. 17, 1 over 3, get behind 8 thou. Next up, Rick Huss waiting to right, dialed 482, and in the left, not on file, dialed 5 flat. Huswaite has 15 thou in his pocket. Give it to Huswaite. Perfect. Get behind 19 to put it 1 over 3. Still locks his man out by 2 thou. As left lane was 15 up front and just locked out right there at the start. 15 take 19 to be 21 thou under. No good. Next up, the $1 Million Man. Kevin Brennan dialed 434. Right lane dialed 5 flat. Two thou, separate them up front, right hand lane with the advantage, letting them hear it. No good. Wow. How about right lane 13, take 8 to be 2 thou under. KB 15, dead 3, gets her done. As right lane tried his best and really let KB hear it, but wasn't enough. Next up, my dog, left lane, Joe Bob Foley. Dialed 477. Then the right, Jaden Lawyer. Dialed 457. It's a good primetime matchup. Joe Bob tickling it on, waiting on Lawler. Got a tight drag here. 5 thou, separate them up front. Give it to Lawyer. 22 and a thou under. Get behind 6 thou. Joe Bob tried his best. He's 17, takes 6. Needed to take 5 or less. Once again, racers, check your dial in the water box. Having some issues out the left lane scoreboard, so please check those dial-ins in the water box. And we have called red and pink run sticker dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Next up, Taylor Holland. Dialed 441. Was hanging the wheels up last night in the old golf cart race. Next up, Steve Witherow. Dialed 458 in the right lane. Got us a clean drag here. 3,000. Separate them up front. Give it to Holland. How about 13 get behind 4? To be dead 6 is Witherow. That's another one that took tight and needed to take one more less. Witherow was 16, take 4. Needed to take 3 or less. We'll take white dragsters to the lanes. We've called red and pink. We'll take white dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. We have called red and pink. We'll now take white dragsters to the lanes. Next up, Michael Carpenter in the left, dialed 482, and in the right, that's Big Brown. Big Brown dialed 468. Carpenter's in control. Don't usually mess these up and give it to him. 7, take 11 to be 310 thou under. As Big Brown was 23. Get behind 11. Needed to get behind 15. Once again, we've called red and pink. We'll take white dragsters to the lanes. Red, pink, and white dragsters to the lanes. Next up, Katie Sloat in the left, aisle 456. And the right lane not on file, but I'm pretty sure it's a Booker machine, dialed 473. Thou separate them up front. Give it to the Booker machine. 5, take 11 to be 4th thou under. Katie Sloat, 17, get behind 11. Needed to get behind 12. All dragsters to the lanes for your first entry. All dragsters to the lanes for your first entry. Once again, all dragsters to the lanes for your first entry in round 1. Next up, Trey Bunner, dialed 484. And Bob Danino in the right, dialed 456. Thou separate them up front. Bunner with the advantage. Give the win light to Bunner. 23, get behind nothing to be dead 8. Locks out who his opponent. Danino was 32, take nothing to be 1,000 under, mathematically ineligible. Next up, Jason Hoff in the left lane, dialed 431. And my dog, Harrison Crawford, dialed 493 in the trailer ranch ride. And if you need to buy back, it's in the left tower. Buybacks are in the left tower. So if you're rolling up under the 2 towers, it's the one on the left. And Crawford has 12 now in his pocket. And he's just good. That's what he does. 4, take 10 to be 3 over. As Hoff is 12. Get behind 10 to be 3 over with a 2. Crawford getting it done. Next up, Robbie joins, dialed 499. In right lane, not on file, dialed 466. Once again, we've called red, pink, and white. We'll take blue dragsters to the lanes for your first round. 12th out separated them 2 up front. And right lane got it done. 24, get behind 27 to be dead 9 as joins. His 12, take 27, had to take 21 or less. Once again, if the first round don't go too hot for you, you can visit the left-hand tower and buy back. Only $160. I got good news for everybody that bought back. With each buyback, we have 2 crash cars over there outside the gate, and you get 3 licks with each buyback. Thanks to Duke's Auto Salvage. That last lap, that was a haymaker. Man, I missed that one. Dobbins was 5, take 6 to be 1 over 8 in Husway. Last night's winner of the 1,000-foot shootout was 18 dead 5. No good. Next up, BT2. My dog from the great state of Alabama. Got her down on a 471. The drag coverage ride. Left lane not on file, out 441. BT. Somebody take his ticket away before he can grab it. Taylor, 2 red. Puts her 14th thou under. Left lane was, he missed it. And puts it 1 over 7. Next up, left lane. One of the home track cars. Holden dialed 474 in the rent-a-ride. Kicked the rods out of his a couple weeks ago. And the right lane, Laster dialed 435. Once again, we've called red, pink, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes for your first entry. Red, pink, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes for your first entry in round number 1. Double entered door cars. For your second entry, you are on standby. Once again, double entered door cars for your second entry, you're on standby. Give that one to dial 16, take 21 to be dead 1 as Laster missed it. Almost found his way to dead on, put her 1 thou under. Next up, Trent Jones in the left lane, dialed 484. And in the right, Tony Morris, dialed 476. Once again, we've got red, pink, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes for your first entry. Double inner door cars, your own standby. Tony Morris is in full control, and he gets her done. 8 takes 17 to be 18 thou over as Trent Jones is 36 dead 7 and locked out. No good. Once again, double inner door cars, you're on standby. Double inner door cars, you're on standby. We've called red, pink, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Next up, Champ got her dialed in on a 470. And in the right, Vince Schroeder dialed 464. Chomp's in trouble. But he found a way to get it done because he's the man. 29 get behind 43 to put it 15 thou over. As Schroeder was 5, take 43 to be 3 thou under. Champ showed him that he was getting there and said, I'm out of here, buddy. I'll leave this one with you. Next up, Bill Waters in the left lane, dialed 482. In the right, Johnny LaBouse, dialed 469. He was runner-up of the golf cart race last night. LaBouse is in control, and they don't mess these up. I might have lied. Left lane, Waters, 36, get there, nothing to be 15 thou over. LaBouse, 14, 3 over 7, and nothing behind. Next up, Tim Phipps in the right lane, dialed 464. And Bam Bam in the left, dialed 467. Once again, we've called red, pink, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes. For your first entry in round 1, we need you. Double inner door cars, you are on standby. This is Elite Round 1. And give that one to Tim Phipps. He's 6, take 4 to be 25 thou over. Has Bam Bam 24, get behind 4. Not really get behind, he's locked out. Math ain't mathin' in Elite Round number 1. Next up, Brandon Lane, dialed 451. And my transmission guy, Billy Varner Jr., dialed 464. Showing them a little bit of scoop shake. It's BV. Oh, forward take 29 to be a thou under. That's uncharacteristic for Varner. But Lane has 11 and puts her 2 over to get behind. Next up, Corey Funderburk in the left lane. Dialed 495. And if I had to go off of what they probably rolled in the lanes, I want to say this is Cody Strickland. But I'm unsure. Paul Warwick. It says Paul Warwick in the left lane, but I think that's Funderburk. I think I see that car enough. He kicked, he called all of it. There's more of it, he'd have got it. 37 red, left lane, and I think that's Strickland, and he was 31. And 14 thou under. Once again, in elite round number 1, we've called all color dragsters to the lanes for your first entry. We've called all color dragsters to the lane for your first entry. Next up, Quentin Jones Sr. Dialed 468 in the funny car. I said it right. And BV3, my dog, dialed 464. Also my transmission guy. He is the man in slot car racing, if you didn't know. Watch his scoop. Yep. There it is. And Quentin heard all of it, got a front row seat. As Varner is 7, take 10 to be dead on 0. Jones is 20, get behind 10 and a thou under. No good. BV3 doing what BV3 does. I can promise when you got him, you're not going to get there. Next up, Matt Shell. Put one of our golf cart entries on the trailer last night. Wasn't too fond of that, but he did it. He's dialed 485 and in the right. I believe that's Caitlin Strauss. Dialed 484. Matt's in trouble. Caitlin wasn't great, but she got it done. 37, 1 over 7 as Shell missed it and puts it 2 over 6. As believe that's as Hubbard doing what Hubbard does in his burnouts. That's a Joel Hubbard special. He's got her dialed in on a 460. He is our sponsor of our live feed. Hubbard heating and cooling, Joel Hubbard. In the right lane, and that's Bill Fordyce. Dial 402. Hang. I can tell you, Hubbard ain't used to getting chased. He slowed that ride down. He used to get down. Fordyce off the road. Top fuel gets it done. Oh, scared Hubbard a little bit. Hubbard 21 and ran out his life. He did not want no more of Fordyce. As Fordyce was 45 and 1/1. Again, this is elite round number 1. Next up, Bug McCarty, dialed 477. One of my peeps, Rossi Freeman, got her dialed in on a 543. Believe he already got it done first round in heavy. Bub McCarty is 000. Take 4 to be dead 4. Lays them 4 total. Rossi rolled in the lanes wrong as he was 19. Tried to get down there and make it tight. Puts it 1 hunt under. Once again, if first round did not go your way, there's buybacks in the left-hand tower. Each buyback comes with 3 good hits on the smash car. Thanks to Duke's Auto Savage. Next up, Jerry Brewer, dialed 452, and my dog, Big Doe Stepper. Donovan Williams, dialed 475. Big Doe, we're going to have to put in some overtime, buddy. Couldn't put, wow. Oh, my God. How about Donovan? He's 21 and goes 479 with a 9 at 124. As Brewer was perfect, 1/9, get there 50. At the mile an hour, he probably wasn't getting there, but he finally got there when Big Doe decided to bail out. Next up, Bruce Listerman, dialed 484. And Nick Ferrero in the right, dialed 471. Oh, Rick. Yep, Nick's in control, and he's letting his guy hear it. Oh, you dirty, Rick. You dirty. 7 take nothing. To be 29th out over, as Bruce was 32, dead 5. He's driving it back to the trailer. Got a knot on file in the left lane. Dialed 483. Also not on file on the right. The only thing I know him by is 470 Fred. He's got her dialed in on a 490. Amy Tate's in the left lane, dialed 483. Fred gonna have to put in a little bit of OT. He's a 2 thou behind. Give it to Fred. Fred does it. Fred always finds a way to do it. 11 get behind 15 to put it 1/1. Miss Tate is 9. Take 15. Had to take 14 or less. Once again, in elite round number 1, we've called red, pink, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes for your first entry. We've called red, pink, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes for your first entry. Next up, Jack Ostrowski, dialed 441 with East Coast Alternators. My man hooked me up back in February. Can't thank him enough. And Big Dylan Witherow in Tropic Thunder got her dialed in 455. $11,000, separate them up front. Ostrowski with the advantage. Ostrowski with the win. How about 4? Take nothing to put it. 16,000 over. Dylan tried his best. He's 15. Dead 5 and nothing behind. He had a chance. He found his way to dead on, but not close enough. Next up, last night's runner-up into the 1,000-foot 48-car shootout. Darren Lotz, dialed 474. Says Matt Cook in the right. Dialed 460. Once again, in elite round number 1, we've called red, pink, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes. Red, pink, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes. If you're not here, you're not here. We got 3 pair left out of red, pink, white, and blue. Give it to Matt Cook. He's 10 up front. Dead 5, 15 total for Cook. As Darren Lotz is 5, red. Take 11. It don't really matter what he took because he was red. Yeah, practicing. That's what he was doing. Joe Bob Foley does that a lot, and he feels bad for it, but he does it a lot. Next up, not on file, dialed 514 in the shorty and in the right. My dog, Hayden Lambert. Dialed 485. He went deep, I believe, in last year's Friday 13-9 to win event. $2,000, separate them up front. Hayden's way. Win light, Hayden. 16, take 14. To be dead 3. His left lane is 18. 1 over 5. And locked out a foul. End of Freeman was 1, take 14 to be 4th out under. Joel Maddox, 25, get behind 14, needed to get way behind. Next up, Slick Rick Alford in the left lane. And TP, Tommy Plott in the right, dial 467. Rick, dial 469. We're going to do a little quick track prep in between our double-enter door cars and double-enter dragsters. $14,000, separate them, give it to Slick Rig Alford. 16, take 4 to be 2 above 1 as Plot is 29, get behind 4. Could have got there. We'll take double inner door cars to the lanes for round number 1. Double inner door cars to the lanes for round number 1. Once again, double inner door cars to the lanes for round number 1. Going to do a little track prep here. We don't want you sitting in the cars forever. Once again, double inner door cars to the lanes for round number 1. Presented by Elite.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you are struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
To the lanes for round number 1. Once again, we'll take double entered door cars to the lanes for Elite round number 1. Double entered door cars to the lanes for Elite round number 1. And I know sometimes you can't hear all the way at the end of the track. So if you want to sign up for the text alert, text 139P to 1-805-472-3509. Once again, if you want to sign up for the text alerts, text 139P to 1-805-472-3509. Once again, we've called double entered door cars to the lanes for Elite round number 1. Once again, double entered door cars to the lanes for round number 1. Double entered door cars to the lanes for round number 1. Brought to you by Elite. We got a silver Dodge Ram and a silver Nissan Altima, I believe, that's parked on the corner over near Tony Morse. We're going to need you to move that as quick as possible. Got a silver Dodge Ram and a silver Nissan Altima with Georgia plates. We'll need you to move those as quick as possible. Causing a little hold up over there. If you could get to those, we need you to move them, please. And double enter door cars to the lanes for round number 1. Double enter door cars to the lanes for round number 1. Here we go. We're going to get a double enter door car started off. There's Brandon Williams. He's been airing them out. He's got the turd bird. Dialed 748. Left lane not on file. Dialed 605. Once again, double enter door cars to the lanes for round number 1. Double enter door cars to the lanes for round number 1. Brought to you by Elite. Oh, Brandon's going to be sick. Kicks it 6th thou red and puts it 9th thou under as his opponent missed it and puts it 1 over. Next up, left lane, Travis Logan. Dialed 620, heads up. Well, it says Hayden dialed 620. Hayden's not a door car guy, but he is today. Some heads up drags. Both these guys know how to drive the big end pretty good.
Hey, let them know that we got free water.
And Dial kicks it perfect red and puts it 7th thou under as Logan is 8 and puts it 42th thou under. And guys and gals, remember to stay cool out here. We got water and beer under the white tent. Water and beer under the white tent. Stay cool and hydrated out there. Next up, Austin Logan. Trying to do what Travis did. He's got it out in on a 603 against Taylor Boldry. Dialed 605. Oh, Taylor. She had Logan on the ropes. As Austin was 37 and puts it 12 over. As Hobo was ready. He was ready. Practice burnout. That's what he was doing. I like it. I like it, Howard. Taylor was 2 up front and had to shut her off. Bob, you screwed us there, buddy. Just like that, we're back to action with Elite Round number 1 double inner door cars. We need you to the lanes, double inner door cars. We need you to the lanes. Hey, Bo. Howard Westbury, dialed 569. And then the right, Richard Dukes got it out in on a 542. Third, 3,000, separate them up front. Give it to Haybo. 14, get behind 18 to put it 1 over 3. His Dukes is 11, take 18, had to take 16 or less. Next up, our home track guy, he has been on a heater. Kevin Crawford dialed 597. He's got T-Bell, Thomas Bell, last year's runner-up on Friday. Got it out on a 575 in that beautiful S10. And Kevin doing what Kevin does, 008 up front. Puts her 4th out under. As T-Bell was 8 red, dead 5. Once again, you're rolling through the water box, check the boards in the box. Check the boards in the box when you're rolling through. Make sure they're on. Next up, another hometown boy. Trade E's dialed 631. There we go. Left lane 631 on the board. Right lane 568. Trey's in control. Give it to D's 9, dead 2. That's 11 total for Trey. D's as John joins is 28, 2 over, no good. Next up, the cheap heat. Stevie Dustin dialed 656, and Jay Ralston in the right. Dialed 591. Stevie's not going to get there. Shut her down, buddy. Give it to Dustin, 28. 6 over as right lane. Not sure if he messed the dial in up. What happened there? Next up, Caroline McCarty in the left lane, dialed 607. And Cade Varner in the right lane, dialed 589. As Varner kicks it red, McCarty is 22, dead 3. Headed to round number 2. Next up, Brad Northrup. Dialed in 586. In right lane, Andre Nunez. Dialed 578. Took a train round one. He's going to try to take a bus here. A little bit shorter. Once again, double entered door cars. We've called you to the lanes for round number one. Double entered door cars. We've called you to lanes for elite. Round number one. $11,000. Separate them up front. Northrup with the advantage. Give the win to Northrup. 11 take 11. To be 17,000 over, as Nunez was 22-1 over 7. Next up, Sean Carpenter. Always goes rounds here at Darlington. He's dialed 597. Right lane not on file. Dialed 546. $6,000. Separate them up front. Give the win to left lane. 19. Take 15. To be 12,000 over right lane is 13. 3 over 4. No good. We'll go ahead and take double enter dragsters to the lanes for round number one. Double enter dragsters to the lanes for elite round number one. Once again, double enter dragsters to the lanes for elite round number one. That means we've called all colors, all cars, all single, all doubles. You want to drag, you have it ran, and you're entered in the event, you need to be in the lanes. Next up, Chrome Brabham. Dialed 574 and then a little Opal. And Jay Ayers in the right. Dialed 631 in the Ayers. Take a little bit, but we are 4 over, so we don't mind it. Next up, a pretty heavyweight matchup here. Sean Lingerfelt in the left-hand lane, dialed 549. And J.P. Britt in the right, dialed 634. One, and neither of us really wanted to win that one. Luckily, I fell on the right side of that run. And if round one didn't go so well for you, buybacks in the left side of the tower. Each buyback, you get 3 hits on Duke's Auto Salvage Smash Car. The station behind the tower has J.P. Britt. Gonna have to follow that up. Gonna get him a buyback too. So he kicks it a thou red. Belt doing what he does. 13, dead 5. Once again, double enter dragsters to the lanes for round number one. Double enter dragsters to the lanes for round number one.
2X71, something like that.
Next up, Paul Warwick. Dialed 630 in the door truck. It's got my dog, Jake Clayton. Stayed in bed, and I don't think he made a time run. That's Jake Clayton things. He does that. And it usually works for Jake Clayton, as he's 14. And he lights her up almost 400 under. I get it. You can do it. I can't, Jake. It's usually how it goes in our friendship. Next up, BT1. Brandon Taylor in the Achieva, dialed 612. Has Jeff Miles, dialed 585. and you haven't ran down the racetrack in round number 1 and you're entered, you are needed to the lanes now. In control and usually don't mess these up, and he's not going to do it today. 20, take 13 to be 8, 10 thou under, as Jeff Miles was 47. Needed to get behind about 30 to get that win light. Next up, Ryan Barnes in the left lane, dialed 607. I believe that's Ryan in the McCarty ride. In the right lane, I believe that's T-Rock, Troy Williams. Dialed 567. Not 100% sure if that's Troy or Gary. I'm pretty sure that's Troy. Ryan been on a little heater here. That green Camaro. Barnes doing what he does. RB is perfect up front. Wow. My man. Perfect up front and lights it up 600 under. As Williams is 2 red and a thou under. Was getting ready to get nasty there. Next up, Brett Jones, dialed 670, and Benny Homer in the right. Geek Booty Motorsports, dialed 539. Jones kicks it 4th thou red. Homer is 7 green behind him. Puts it 1 over 3. Jones 4 red. Dead 5. Always happens. Next up, a matchup I know neither wanted. Joe Bob Foley in the left lane, dialed 585. Holton, but I think that's Robert Holton. Robert, if you're watching, text me. Let me know. He's dialed 541 in the small tire Mustang. Joe Bob Foley with 18,000 in his pocket, and Joe Bob Foley doing what he does. 11 take 18 to be 1 over 2. Me and Joe Bob driving the same truck, almost laid down the same lap, except I was 50 worse than he was. Yeah, Joe Bob don't let go 50 like I do. Next up, Matt Weston. This is another matchup that I know neither wanted. Matt Weston in the left lane, dialed 561, and the Caged Bird. Birch, dialed 612. And the Caged Bird getting her done. As Weston's a thou red. And 1 over 2. Caged Bird 26 and 3 hun under. Once again, we've called all cars to the lanes for round number 2. All cars to the lanes for round number 2. All cars to the lanes for round number 2. This one says it's Robert Holton. It may be Robert Holton. Just never seen him in this ride. He's dialed 565. Bad Chad Duke in the right. Dialed 592. Not sure if he's got eliminated on property or not. I'm sure he does. Two thou, separate them up front. Give the win to Holton. 19 take 2 to be 18 thou over. I think I accidentally said round 2. I meant round 1. All cars round number 1, we need you. All cars round number 1, we need you. Thank you, Cade. The myth, the legend, KB, Kevin Brannon dialed 5-4-34. And Gus Gooseman. That's a name. That's a name right there. He's dialed 5-28 in the door truck. Once again, round number 1. All cars to the lanes. KB is just good. I think he let go 14 in his first hit and let go 14 again. And I know that's probably not what he wanted. He probably missed it a tad. Once again, all cars for Elite round number 1. We need you to the lanes. All cars for Elite round number 1. We need you to the lanes. Brian Hicks in the left, dialed 453. And Randy Krause in the right, dialed 487. Krause with the advantage. Win light goes to Krause. 13, take 1 to be 26 thou over. As Hicks is 29. Sets in behind. Needed to try to take. Not sure if Randy closed that up. Looks like Brian's down a couple MPHs. Believe he might have sat in behind on accident there. Next up, Mike Rogers dialed 475, and Jaden Lawler dialed 459. Give the win to Lawler. He's 21 up front as Mike Rogers kicked it 6 thou red. 21 and 3 under for Jaden. CG gets the solo, 21 and 3 under. His right lane had some leakage. Next up, Bobby Mowat, dialed 460 in the right-hand lane. A shorty, not sure who's willing it, but he's dialed 515. Once again, we've called all cars to the lanes for round number 1. All cars to the lanes for round number 1. Right lane is 2 thou red, Mowat. 1 up front.
Best dry hop.
Yeah, because I bumped in.
Next up, not on file, but I'm pretty sure it's one of the Strickland rides, dialed 449, and Jackson Waters in the right, dialed 499. Waters in control. Oh my God, no. We're going to tear up right in that car if we don't calm down. 13, get behind 2 thou. To turn on the wind light there for Jackson. As that's a rough ride when we get to ripping in that. Wow. Next up, Michael Carpenter, dialed 482. And Tony Morris in the right, dialed 476.
60 with the front tires, not the back tires. Because it's usually 136.
Yeah, did you hear that I had to read?
Eight thou, separate them up front. Give it to Tony Morris. 7, get behind 4. To be a thou under as Carpenter is 15. Take 4.
Yeah, is that okay?
Needs to get behind more.
Did you lost have
Next up, Robbie Joins, dialed 498, and Big Brown, Austin Brown, dialed 467. Big Brown gets it done there. He's 12 up front. And 21 thou under as Joins is 7 red and 5 thou under.
Yeah, but we know it right into buyback, so you guys do a track prep.
Give the win to Trent Jones. He's 9. 1 over 4. Scaling Krause is 2 red.
That ain't smart, baby girl.
Click off, it lights up.
Hold it on.
Hold it.
Hold it. Hold it. Play with it, brother. Come on now. You got it. Hit it. Let's play ball. Come on.
This line.
This you got it. You got Harrison. Come on.
Oh, is it
You got him. That's H-Dog. Him and Dobbins. You get left, I get Harry.
All right. No, I get Harry.
You can have, okay, whatever. You can have Harry.
Right hand side, Harrison Crawford. 497 on the board.
I got Jeff Dobbins, the second out, 475. I guess whichever side has the better reaction time gets to finish out the lap.
Okay.
All right. Give it to Dobbins there. He's 10 up front. It's H-Dog. Our boy, he kicked it 3 thou red and lights it 32 thou under, but I know we got her done in the first entry. Dobbins was 10 and 14 thou under.
I think that's going to be Steve Witherow, right hand side, 459 for the Team W entry.
We got Katie Sloten left out 454.
Witherow entry in full control. No good. Puts it 4 thou under the dial in. Get there 18. Katie Sloat 27. Dead 3. Going to turn the wind lamp on.
Next up, we got Bam Bam. That last name Dial? I believe so. Dial 468.
Right hand side going to give up a 100th head start, 467 for Michael Valley. Michael Valley, 8 thou in control, doesn't turn the wind light on. Bam Bam 35 and 7 thou under, beats 28 and 16 thou under.
Next up, we got Shannon Justice in the left-hand lane, dial 483.
Right hand side, Donovan Williams looking on his hot rod as John Boat stepped in after his ride took an unfortunate toll and got a lifter. 476. John going to try to throw her dead on. John Boat in control. Wind line. John Boat 12, dead 2. No time run gets in. The Williams ride. And turns the wind light on. Shannon Justice 21 and 11 thou under, no good.
Big Doe step a little happy with it. Next up, Bruce Listerman, dialed 435.
Bob Danino going to get chased down in the right, 455 on his board.
Top fuel Lesterman. Oh, talk to him. Talk to him. Lesterman over there barking at him. 17, take 26 to be dead too. Yeah, Top Fuel getting it done. We got a pair of Top Fuel cars back to back. Left lane Travis Laster Jr. dialed 435.
Right hand side 9 on his dial. Gonna try not to get absolutely turned around down here. Give the starting line advantage to the slow car and the win light to the slow car. 488 with a 9 gets there 25 to put it 5/10 thou under. Laster little bit tardy up front, puts it 0008 under. Not gonna get it done.
Jank Vince Schroeder in the left dialed 463.
Craig Serra heads up, dial in 463 on his board. Serra 005 and has 8 thou up front, turns the win light on, 1 above 9, gets behind 23 thou as the shank was 13 and 13 thou under.
That's a pretty nasty one. About to stage up here. Big C, the OG. Chris Galitti. Got her dialed in on a 454. And Johnny LaBoose in the right, dialed 470.
CG1 flickered in the bulb. 2 on immediately. John LaBouse in a little bit of trouble here. Galitti 14 and 5 above, get there a lot.
Bob Walsh needs a MSD distributor for a 351 Ford. Once again, Bob Walsh needs a distributor for a 351 Ford. They're parked a little bit past the FTI scoreboard, about 330. There, and a couple of nice white rides are.
Right-hand side, Darren Lott's 486 on his board. Last night's 1,000-foot runner-up.
Brandon Lane in the left, dial 487. I believe that's Brandon Lane. That or Cody Strickland.
Darren Lott's going to have the starting line advantage by 5 thou and turn the win light on. 5 take 10 for dead 3. His opponent, not too shabby, 20, dead 8. Not going to get it done here.
Once again, if round 1 did not go your way, If you head to the left tower, get you a buyback, only $160 to buy back. And with each buyback, you get 3 hits on the smash car, brought to you by Duke's Auto Salvage. You can go get you a buyback and wear that car out back there. Carter, last night's golf cart race winner. 1 thou red, 24 thou under. That'll conclude round number 1, brought to you by Elite. Heavy buybacks, we'll go ahead and take you to the lane. Buybacks for heavy, we'll take you to the lanes. Heavy buybacks to the lanes.
Wow, I checked out for quite a while there. I'm back. It was a very early morning for me with a very late night with last night's golf cart race. We're looking for heavy. Heavy, come to lanes 1 and 2, please. Heavy re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. And if you were unfortunate enough, door car re-entry.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Servicing Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Also, your re-entry ticket gets you 3 hits at the Duke's Auto Salvage Smash Car Station, which we have behind the left tower, out in the parking lot. I saw a baseball bat headed over there. Somebody was bound and determined. A lot of frustration happens out there on the racetrack. Vented out on the Smash Car Station. We got safety goggles and glasses over there. We got sledgehammers if you really feel like swinging at them. Now we got a baseball bat. We're ready to go. Also, for any Quad Zero Light, Ricky Cribbs from Line to Line Coatings is donating $50. Of course, that will also get you into the dog points, going Quad Zero. We had a bunch of those, bunch of dog points given away that first round. A lot of dead zeros. Yeah, thanks for putting that on there, yeah. Word is the smash cars are getting annihilated. Smash cars are getting annihilated behind the tower, out in the parking lot. People really venting it out there with sledgehammers and bats. They are getting after it with the smash cars. Thanks to Duke's Auto Salvage for bringing those up for us, getting all the bad stuff out of it. So you get a free three hits with that when you do get your re-entry, along with your roll of ISC Racers tape. You get 3 free hits at the smash car. If you haven't lost and you still have some frustration, you can purchase tickets for the smash car up in registration. I believe it's $10 for 3 hits. So you can get in on the fun. Got all the tables set up underneath the hospitality tent. We still got water, and there is some beer on ice there. Make sure you shut that cooler all the way when you take something. That one's a little sticky. Thanks. There you go. Yeah, it's kind of funky. There you go. Yeah, that lid fits weird. I think somebody sat on it. Beautiful, beautiful job. Thank you. Now then, it'll be cold the next time someone wants one, and I'll have to have them to tell them how to shut the cooler. But we're loading up the lanes with our re-entry. We got heavy back there. We're loading them up with the first entry door car re-entry. And we have first entry, re-entry dragsters on low alert. Low alert. So we're going to run this reentry round just like we ran round one. We'll run heavy, and then we'll take first entry door car reentries, first entry dragster reentries. Then we'll come back for second entry door cars, second entry dragsters. So if you're unsure how that works, it's going to be just the same as first round. There's going to be less cars, so there'll be a quicker turnaround, that's for sure. But if you're concerned, let them know in staging that you need to run a second pass, and they can get your car number and make sure that we wait for you in case it is too quick of a turnaround. We aren't going to run without you if you paid for your reentry. But we realize there'll be less cars. It'll be a quicker turnaround. We get that. But if you're concerned that you can't get back in time, just let them know in staging that you're coming back for a second round. That'll be run separate from the first entry. And that's how that'll work. So bear with us there. So it looks like we only have one heavy re-entry. Driver's going to come up, take a single, get himself into second round. But this is the start of the re-entry round. That's Stevie Dustin in the cheap heat. Sidewinder dials up 139 to take his bye run in the cheap heap. I think that's an 85 Mustang he's got. 84 maybe, something like that.
Doing, Adam? Hanging out. I told Jay Clayton, if you're up here hanging out, you got to get on the mic. That's fun. Give Joe I can do it. Some celebrity shots on the mic. Yeah. Do some call-outs. Yeah.
Absolutely.
15 red.
Sidewinder lights it up 22 red, and on that 139 he goes 652. He's on his way to round two. First pair of door car re-entry coming at you. Right side, Brandon Williams. Looks like he's dialed up a 749. Taking on Travis Logan. We're working on Logan's dial-in as we speak. All right, there we got it. 616. For Logan, 749, I believe. Now we got it. Travis Logan, dial 616, left side. Brandon Williams dialed 749 in the third bird in the right lane. great wheel stand by Travis Logan. Holy cow. Brandon goes 15 red. Logan 2 green. Runs it out. Well, he doesn't run it out. He doesn't have to. Goes 636 in the 616 after receiving the free pass. 002 for Logan at the hit. Now, brother Austin dials up 599. Left side. T-Bell, right side, dials 575 in his wheel standing S10. Another good wheelie by Austin. 000. This time T-Bell comes out on top on the double breakout. He's 009, 4th thou under. He's 9th thou behind as Austin Logan was 006. Gets there 9th thou, breaks it out 10th thou. Ugh. First entry dragsters, first entry dragster re-entries, first entry re-entry dragsters. We need you to staging lanes, please. AJ Ash, left side now. 610 the dial. Alan Britt. Another nice wheelie in the right lane, dial 640. 13 to a 20. 13 goes to Britt. AJ Ash goes dead zero for the loss. Ends up trip, zip, 3 behind. Holy moly. 13 dead 7. 20 dead 0. And you end up 3/10 thou behind. Hard luck round for AJ Ash there. They're not, oh boy. He's on his way to the smash car. I guarantee that. David Phipps, 508, left side in the Ford Probe, I believe. JP Britt, 632 in the Boo. I'm going with the Boo. Yeah, you want to let it rip on the mic. It's up to you. We got them all over the place. 5 to a 13. 5 by Britt. He turns it into a win. He's 5. 1 over 3. Gets there 24 as Phipps was 13 and almost 300ths over for the loss. Matt Weston now, 561. Left side, Hayden Dial, 617. And his Firebird in the right. Have a seat. Relax. I'm going to let Adam take over while I kick back a little bit.
Right start for Hayden Dowell. Matt Weston going to get the automatic win. 25, dead 2. Hayden turns it 7th thou red. Up now we got Trey Bunner and Jerry Burr, or that's not Jerry Burr. Trey on a 624, Jerry on a 546. We are mean and green. Trey with the advantage. Trey with the win. 18, dead 8. Oh, poor Jerry. He's going to be mad about that one. No good. We got my man John Joins, dialed a 568 out of Sparta, North Carolina. Going on, racer not on file.
Left lane, maybe?
John Joins turned to trip 5 red. Driver not on file, going to get the automatic win. 25, dead 0. Oh, a tenth above. My bad.
Spelling doesn't either.
Hush, boy. We got Robert Holton and Gary Williams. Robert dialed a 541, Gary dialed a 570. Yeah, this is a primetime matchup. The fans are packed in the stands. It's time to race. Gary turns it 2 thou red. Robert Holton's going to get the automatic win. 11, 1 above 8. Gary's going to be mad about that one. My buddy from PA, Brad Northrop, going against Paul Warwick. Brad dialed a 587, Paul 627. Eight thou, separate them. Brad getting the win, 006, dead 5. Paul was 14 and 2 hunt under, no good. Brings up Cade Varner and Dan Beaudry. Cade dialed a 589 out of Stanley, North Carolina. Dan out of Sarasota, Florida, dialed a 564. $16,000, separate them. Cade with the advantage. Cade with the win light. Cade, dirty 30. Drops her 4 above. And 3 hun above.
Wow. You get away with it.
Cajon Bradham. Sorry if I mispronounced that. My spelling sucks. Going against bad Chad Duke. Chad dialed a 593. Chiron 574. Chad with the advantage. Chad, 007, 8 thou under, taking the win. Chiron was 21 and a bunch under. No good. Kershaw, South Carolina, dialed a 531. Caroline with the big advantage. Caroline with the win. 001. Drops her 3 above. Taking 30. Papa Freeman, he missed it a tick and drops it 2 up. No good. Up now we got Jake Clayton out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Going against Gus Gooseman. Dialed a 528. Stage and lanes. Keep them tight, guys. Let's go. Wheels up for Jake Clayton. Jake doesn't mess these up. 24 and 2 above, taking 77. The more you take, the more you make. Gus made a sandwich and drops it 2 above. No good. Andre Nunez out of Georgia, down to 578. Taking on the Long John, as Britt says, down to 507. It's going to the digger. Wind light. 13 on the tree, 1 above. Taking the win.
We are in the ISC Racers Tape re-entry round. Everyone who you see racing right now has received a free roll of ISC Racers Tape for their re-entry round. They also get 3 hits in the smash car going on. Oh boy, we were getting reports from the smash car. The bumper is gone on the red car.
Yeah, thanks to Bear.
Bear's over there? Oh, you don't have any frustration, Bear.
He took 2 good swings at it.
Wow. Yeah, the smash cars are getting pummeled. As Kyle Hustwaite and Steve Witherow square off. 483 for Hustwaite. 458 for Witherow. Hustwaite gets it done. 10, 1 over 1. Gets him there 35 as Witherow, I don't know if he had problems. I'm going to guess, well, I don't know.
Pulled the anchor out, as they said.
Yeah. He got behind. Yeah, when I drop that much, it's because I broke something. That's why I say that. Also, for you double entry guys, make sure you get your numbers changed when you're coming up for your first or second entry, however it is. Have the right entry on for the appropriate round you're in. Receiving those at random draws for the free buybacks. Like I say, that's just a random draw. Anybody gets in there. Jerry Brewer, Brewer's Body Shop, and Chris Wilson Racing Engines supplying those prizes. Troy Williams received one, and Bad Brad Northrup, Big Cat, was also a recipient of a free buyback. Thank you to Jerry Brewer and Chris Wilson for donating those. Mike Rogers up left side, 475. 466 the dial for Austin Williams in the right. That's what we're going with. 16 for Williams. But can't run the number. He's 15. He's a tenth and a half over the dial. Mike Rogers is going to be your winner. He's 31 and a tenth over, getting there 400ths. Oh God, we're full. We're sending out a crack reporter. We're sending out a crack reporter. A crack reporter? Wow. Well, not a crack reporter. We're sending out. He's a crackerjack reporter. How's that? We're going to get a for sure live report on what's going on back at the Smash Cars, because it sounds like there's a lot of action going on back there.
Guys, just remember, stay hydrated. If y'all want to stay underneath the tent, watch some good racing. There's one underneath the starting line, and there's the big white tent. Y'all can get some shade, keep hydrated. I know it's hot out there, but we're having fun. At the second annual Sean Serra Memorial.
We lost the radio.
Once again, all re-entry for Dragsters, all Dragster re-entry.
Oh, no. This is just first.
First entry Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. First entry re-entry Dragsters, you should be in the lanes.
It's a mouthful.
My dog Brian Hicks dialed a 498 going against Caitlin Cross out of Pennsylvania, dialed a 484. Brian missed it, but gets the automatic win. Caitlin turns it 30 red. Brian, 50. Katie Slode out of Paramush, Florida, dialed a 454. Going against the shorty, dialed a 513. We are mean and green. Shorty with the advantage, but can't get it done. Katie, 27, drops her dead 9, taking 7. The shorty was 003 and 5 above, no good. My dog, Joe Bob Foley, out of Mooresville, North Carolina, going against Quentin Jones in the alcohol funny car. Out of 477, Quentin out of 468.
We will take double entered door car reentries. Double entered door car reentries. We'll take you to staging, please.
1 and 2 is open.
Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered door car reentries. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Again. Double entered door car reentry. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please.
Joe Bob's in. Matt Hagen's in. Joe Bob with the slight advantage. And gets it done. Joe Bob, 16-2 above, taking 4th thou. And what, 3 above? No good. Jason Huff out of Uttstown, Pennsylvania, going against Harrison Crawford, down to 493. Harrison, you missed it. Jason Huff doesn't mess those up. 23 on the tree, 1 above 9, taking 38. Harrison, 52. Pretty solid lot for Harrison. And Brandon Taylor. Matt dialed to 486. Brandon dialed to 471. Advantage going to Brandon Taylor. He doesn't mess these up. 008, 2 above, taking 40. Matt was 68. Dead 2. That's a good lap. He's going to park that entry. Michael Carpenter going against Troy Williams. Michael dialed to 482. Troy dialed to 471. This should be a good one. Up north.
I'll go with that. Once again, you want to check those pre-dial boards. The scoreboards are in and out, not always showing what is factual. So if you check the pre-dial boards before you stage, everything will be fine because it won't change from the time you go from the pre-dial board to the staging lane or the
2,000, separate them. Michael with the advantage. Michael with the win. 15, dead 1. Taking 19. Troy, 17. Drops it 1 above. No good. Double enter door cars. Double enter door cars. We need you to the lanes. Double enter door cars. We need you to the lanes. 484. Jackson Waters dialed to 499. Jackson with the advantage. Jackson with the win, 16. Drops it 1 above 8. Taking 15. Trent, 22. 2 above. Not a bad lap, but can't get it done. 483. Joel dialed to 485. Ooh, that. One, Thal, separate them. Give the win light to Scott. 009, 1 above 5, taking 27. Joel was 10. Drops her 4 above, no good. It's going to be a good one. Shannon Justice dialed to 482, going against one of the dials. Dial 468. Dial missed it. Shannon's going to get it done. 17, 1 above 4. Bam Bam missed it. He's going to park that entry.
Craig Serra getting in the spirit of it, doing a big burnout there, right side. He's dialed up 464. Robbie joins left side, 497. 497 left side. Sarah Clan down there on the starting line, rooting on Papa Craig. Only 3 thou separate them. Craig taking the win on the. He's 26 green, 13 thou or 14 thou over, gets there 13 thou for the win. Joins was 23 green, had 3 thou in his pocket, but couldn't run the number. He runs 4.99 with a 99. Again, to end up 13 thou behind. Craig Serra moving on to round 2. Couple of not on files on the starting line now. Left side dials 487, right side 469. Left lane lights it up 13 red, hands the win, well, on a double red light, hands the win over to the right side, who was 16 red, runs it out to go 18 thou under, left side 23 thou under, but the red light makes it no good. Billy Varner Jr., this is my vote for best appearing dragster, and it's not because of the body, it's because of the motor. It is Mopar powered with a supercharger. There's not many of us Mopar powered dragster drivers in the nation. Billy Varner Jr. carrying a flag down here. Right side dragster dialed 462. Almost heads up with these gentlemen. Varner in, and off we go. Varner in control. Varner with the win. 13 dead 5. Gets there 15. Your winner, Joel Hubbard. Joel Hubbard, he is Hubbard Heating and Cooling, and they are sponsors of our live feed today. That is a beautiful dragster. And he does a monster burnout. Dialed 450 left side. Bruce Lieberman dialed 484 right lane. Second entry, re-entry dragsters. Second entry, re-entry dragsters. We will take you. We know your first entries are still on the starting line, so it's going to take a while. But if you're back there and you're ready to come on up, roll them on up. But we'll have to give you a little bit of time because you're still running your first entries. We know that. 004 for Lieberman turns it into a win. 004, 16 thou over, taking 17 thou. Dragster in the right lane was 22, 16 thou over, no good. Darren Lotz now, left side, dials 475. Dragster in the right lane, dialed 446. I have been.
I think a couple times they got announced like re-entry round wasn't on. Maybe it was Adam or.
Yeah, he called out all something or others. Yeah. We are in the ISC Racers Tape re-entry round. Lots lights it up 3 thou red, hands the win over to the right lane, 18 green. 1 thou under for the win. Left side, Dylan Witherow, 459 the dial. Summerduck, Virginia. Right side, Donovan Williams, Bradenton, Florida. He's dialed in with a 476. Pull up there between the towers, cars that are between the towers, pull them on up. We need to read numbers to keep things flowing. So move them on up, tighten up. Donovan Williams in trouble as Dylan Witherow goes 11, dead 0, taking 20. Donovan Williams was 31, dead 0. Both drivers dead 0. Difference in reaction time, difference in the finish line. Dylan Witherow gets there 20 thou for the win. Tommy Plott now 468. Left side, Ross Freeman 541 in the right. At the hit, he's 11 green, turns it into a win, going 1 over with an 8. Gets there 5 thou in front of Tommy Plott, who was 32 green and dead 3 for the loss. We should have our door car second entry, re-entry in the staging lanes. And we know Dragsters just ran down, but as soon as you get it cooled and fueled, if your second entry is a re-entry, you can come down to the staging lanes also, because we are in the ISC Racers Tape re-entry round. But right now, these are the ladies and gentlemen that should be over or will be over at the Smash Car later on. Because these are second entry re-entries, which means they've already run once because they lost twice in the first round. Ouch. This is tough stuff here. Matt Weston, left side, 561. Thomas Bell, some call him T-Bell, dials 575 in the right. Nice wheel stand by Thomas Bell, backed up with an even nicer reaction time. He goes 2 on the tree, taking the win, 1 over 3. We call that a 15 pack. He's taken 72 as Matt Weston missed the tree and ran 1 over with a 1. Thomas Bell going into second round. Cajon Brabham now, 573 the dial left side in that Opel GT. I think this is AJ Ash in Richard Duke's car. It is AJ Ash, because there's Richard Dukes right there. Live and in person, giving out autographs. AJ dialed 540 in the right lane. In one of the most beautiful Chevy 2s in the country. Great burnout by Cajon, sorry. Little nitrous purge from Brabham. And off we go. Oh, Brabham goes trip, zip, red. Oh, that is AJ was 16 green. Runs 4 over, letting out. Brabham legs it through to go 600ths under. Next pair out, neither driver on file. That is Andre Nunez, though, right side, dialed 576. I can't come up with who that is in the left lane. I know I've seen the car before, and I should know the name, but 546 a dial for the Lumina left side. And all goes right. The Lumina's coming back. 17 green, 34 over, taking 10 thou. Andre misses it and runs dead on with a 1 for the loss. So we need our second entry re-entries, second entry re-entry dragsters. We need you to the staging lanes as we're getting closer to the end of this re-entry round. Cade Varner, left side, 591. John Joins, 569. In which is a favorite body style of mine, Cuddy, 442, right side. Big Warren Johnson fan. I know he used to have a car like that body style anyways. All cars, all colors, all re-entries. All re-entries, all cars. It's your final call to staging for the re-entry round. Joins gets it done, 007, we call that bond. 1 over with a 0. Gets there 24 for the win. As Varner, 23 green, 200ths over. Again, leaves him 24 behind for second place. So if you purchased a re-entry ticket and you haven't made your final pass yet, you should be in the staging lanes as soon as possible. Final call for the re-entry round. Final call, re-entry round. And you know what? Heavy, that puts you on high alert. Heavy, you are on high alert. So we just want to make sure we get everybody through this re-entry round. Final call has gone out for anyone who is still got a re-entry ticket that they have not run down the track. Final call for the re-entry round. So here we go with the remainder of our re-entry round. Mike Rogers, left side, 475 the dial. Dragster in the right lane, dialed 509. Tree comes down and away we go. Right lane, 2,000 red. Left lane, 50 green. Runs one over in the left, almost two. Runs two over in the right after going 2,000 red. Says Dylan Witherow, left side. I'm not sure if that's right. I don't think it is. 460. That is Dylan. Nope. Yes, we'll see. He's dialed 460 anyways in the left. 516 the dial in the right in the shorty. Separated by 5/10 thou at the hit. Both drivers run dead on, right side, dead double egg. You can't get any better than that as far as running the dial goes. He had a 5/10 thou difference or advantage at the hit and turns it into a win. Witherow goes 14, dead on with an 8, leaves him 8 thou behind. Ridiculous numbers. Vince Schroeder, right side, dials 462. No name, left lane, 469 the dial. Eighth thou separated at the hit. Advantage goes to the left lane, and so does the win. 16 dead 2, taking 7th thou for the win. Locked out Vince Schroeder, who was 24 dead 1, and in second place. Brett McDaniel now. Looks like he's the bi-car of the re-entry round. Dials up a 489 in the Pro Stock Pontiac. He's going to turn it loose and see what he can do on his way to the second round. Up he goes. He lights it up 1,000 red on the 489. He runs it out the back door to go 491 after going 1,000 red on his way to round 2. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a little bit of a break. We have to do some scraping on the starting line to make things tidy for the rest of the way. It's awfully hot out there. You know, sometimes the track takes a beating, and it sure has this morning into this afternoon. So we're going to take some time out to do some scraping. We're not going to call anybody to the lanes right this minute, so stay back, have a cool drink. Second round will begin, but not for, 10, 15 minutes or so, something like that. So just stand down, everybody. Stand down. but you know the run order and you know how it's going to happen. I'll keep you informed as far as what we're going to do and how things are progressing on our starting line mop up here. And we'll make a determination, and we'll get the, like I say, starting line area tuned up again, ready to run for the rest of today's race. So we want to take the time now to do it before we have any problems that arise. So once again, we're going to stand down for a few minutes before we start Pensky round 2. And we're going to do a tune-up to the starting line to make everything wonderful for you men and women still racing today. If you're not racing, you may as well head on over to the Smash Car, head up to registration, buy yourself a ticket. Or if you had to buy a few re-entries, you can use those as I think you get 3 free swings at the Smash Car with each re-entry ticket. And now would be a good time to start beating up something if you're done racing.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
So for our awards for round one, Elite Chassis and Fabrication, winner of $200, Brett McDaniel, winner of one of our drawings for re-entry, Brad Northrup, and Troy Williams Jr. for Wilson Racing Engines. If you guys would come up and receive your certificates and get your pictures taken so we can do that. If you could do that as soon as possible, up in registration, we would appreciate that. Troy Williams Jr., Brad Northrup, and Brett McDaniel. If you could come to registration, pick up your certificates and get your pictures taken, we would appreciate that very much. Thank you. While we're doing a little tune-up on the starting line, it's a good time to stop on down to the merchandise area at the head of staging. Pick up your shirts, hoodies. I think there's caps down there. Get your memories made and shirts made. That also makes a great Christmas gift. You get that out of the way early. Pick up a shirt or a hoodie, T-shirt or a hoodie for somebody from the second annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. Who wouldn't want that, or who wouldn't want to find that underneath the Christmas tree this year? So head on over to the merchandise tent or pop up, and it's a good time to get that business taken care of and out of the way. another point of interest while we're waiting for the track to get tuned up here. Chad Duke, lemonade. The end of the staging lanes. Refreshing lemonade for sale. As you're coming down before you enter the big staging lanes, you'll see his lemonade stand set up there for your refreshment. So pick yourself up some lemonade on this hot day and get refreshed and get your thirst quenched. Also, don't forget, if you need any merchandise from this week's race, second annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race, they got shirts and hoodies, and I think they got caps all available at the head of staging. Stop on by, pick yourself up a shirt, hoodie. Like I said before, make great Christmas presents, gets that shopping out of the way. And it's not even the 4th of July yet. Pensky, round 2, heavy. We're going to be calling you in 10 minutes. We'll call you up here in 10 minutes, just about 5 o'clock. We'll be bringing you into the lanes. Of course, first entry door car, you will follow heavy, but you're on high alert. Heavy is on high alert. So about 10 minutes, we'll be calling in heavy for Pensky, round 2. And then shortly after we call heavy, we'll be bringing in first entry door cars. So you guys are also on high alert. High alert, I say. So here we go, Pensky, round 2 door cars. You were on high alert. Now, this is your time to shine. Bring them on up. Staging lanes 1 and 2, heavy. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Also, first entry door cars. First entry door cars for Pensky, round 2. You can start bringing them up in staging lanes 3 and 4. Richard Alford Jr., you have the wait and see buy in heavy. And Randy Kraus in top or super pro, you are the wait and see buy for round 2. That's Pensky, round 2. Richard Kraus in top and Richard Alford Jr. Randy Kraus, I'm sorry, Randy. S&W, Randy Kraus. You are the wait and see buy in top, and Richard Alford Jr. are wait and see buy in heavy. There it is. You see the signboard changing. It is Pensky, round 2. Pensky Racing Shocks, round 2. Best losing package in round 2 will receive a $250 product gift certificate from Pensky Racing Shocks. Keep in mind, we're still having a little trouble with the scoreboards, so keep your eye on the pre-dial boards in the burn box. Make sure those are correct before you do your burnout, before you pull forward. Pensky Racing Shocks, round 2, heavy, coming to the starting line right now. First pair out, Ross Freeman, left side, dials up 685. Going to get chased by Gage Birch. Birch dialed 614 in the Vega wagon, complete with luggage rack.
Howard says we owe him $150. He spent a lot of money buying materials and shit to put the banner up, so I say we give him a couple free buybacks.
Remember when Bug came up and remember when Bug already came up and asked if he was in or out? You're up here? No. He ran heavy and back. He didn't go forward.
Gage Birch goes 1 on the tree, runs 22 over, ends up 4 thou behind as Ross Freeman, 18 green, dead 0, another dog point added. Ross Freeman, dead 0, gets there 4 thou ahead of Birch for the win. Bug McCarty now, left side, 608 the dial. Stevie Dustin, 655. Green lights a pair, 40 to a 50. 10th thou advantage going to Stevie, stands on the brakes, double breakout goes his way. Stevie Dustin moving on, Sidewinder gets it done, 40 and 7th thou under, good enough for the win as Bug was 50 and 23 thou under. Richard Alford Sr. taking the bye in heavy, last car down. He turns it loose, goes 25 green on the 606 dial, runs it out the back door to go 606. You dial it, you run it. That's the name of this game. Nice pass by Richard. Now we transition into door car. Going from heavy round 2 to door car round 2. Thomas Bell, right side, 575 the dial. Beautiful blue S10 left lane, dialed 631.
Yeah, if it's too much of a fan, don't worry about it. Got to be the way. Just rename it. Well, I don't know if you can, but there has to be a way that you don't have to re-enter every single name. It's each individual. So what happens? You gotta, when you create a new class, you have to put tech cards in there for that class? Maybe. I got the book here. I'm looking for it.
Nice wheel stand by Thomas Bell. He is in control, has 14 thou in his pocket, turns it into a win, 008. 17 thou over, gets there 8 thou for the win. S10 in left lane was 22 and 11 thou over, again, 8 thou behind for the loss. Howard Westbury, 569 left side. Justin Fortis, 566 in the right. Four dice. Check that, Justin Fordyce. Haybo puts it out there 80 feet again for the win. He's 10 green on the 69, goes 65 with a 5, 34 thou under as Fordyce goes 8 thou red, runs 200 over for the loss. Jay Ralston now, 591 right side. Beretta left lane, dials 549. And they're off 10 to a 17. 17 takes the win. 17 1 or 19 thou over. As Ralston was 009 but runs 71 thou over, ends up 45 thou behind for the loss. Kevin Crawford now left side, 596. Brandon Williams, 747 in the right. Off they go. 8th thou advantage going to Brandon Williams, but he can't get it done as he breaks it out. Goes 16 thou under, taking 31 thou. Kevin Crawford was 17 green, dead on with a 6. Good enough for the win. Crawford moving on. Travis Logan now 615 the dial, left side. Benny Ulmer 540 in the right. I don't remember who it was, honestly.
Isn't heavy, I know that.
Okay, then. Another nice wheel stand by Travis Logan. He is in control. And he'll take the win on a double breakout. He's 1 thou under after going 13 green. Benny Ulmer, 27 green, 17 thou under, taking 1 thou. Had to really get behind to do that, and that's hard to do. Austin Logan, 597 in the left. Scott Tate, 553 in the right. Classic Chevy versus Ford matchup here on the starting line. Great wheel stand by Austin. He's only got 2 thou in the bank, but that's good enough for him. He turns it into a win. 11, dead 8. Gets behind 8 thou. Scott Tate was 14, 2 thou under. Taking 8 thou, had to take 6 thou or less. You know how that works. It's easier said than done. Trey Bunner now left side, 624 the dial. Jeff Krasinski. Crush dialed 566 in the right. Off they go. Bunner has 8 thou in his pocket, and on the double breakout, he'll take the win. He's 11, 6 thou under, taking 2 thou, as Crush was 19, 12 thou under, 2 thou behind. Says Joe Foley, but we think this is Britt Sinclair. Left side, dialed 584. Taking on Brett McDaniel, dialed 490 in the Pro Stock Pontiac, right lane. Nobody wants to go in, that's for sure. Britt's in, now Brett's in. Nice wheel stand by Britt. He's in trouble. He puts it dead on with a 1 to no avail. Ends up 31 thou behind. He left a lot hanging on the tree. Brett McDaniel goes 11 green, 100th over for the win, taking 31. Britt only needed to bump down 12 times to make that happen. James Bunner, left side now, 577. Alan Britt, 639 in the right. Off we go. 10 to a 15. 10 going to Bunner. He makes it a win on the double breakout. He is 10, 7 thou under. Gets 2 thou behind as Britt was 15, 14 thou under. Taking 2 thou again, needed to get behind. Caroline McCarty, left side, 608. John joins 568 in the right. Off they go. Caroline in complete control, has 27 in the back pocket, turns it into a win. She's 10, 31 thou over, taking 10 thou. As Joins misses it, runs 1 over, ending his day in that entry. Joe Nelson now, 547 left side in the Lumina. Sean Carpenter, 598 in the right. Nelson lights it up 16 red, hands the win over to Carpenter. Carpenter was 10 green, runs it out to go 18 thou under. He's coming back for round 3. We are in Pensky Racing Shocks, round 2. Ryan Barnes now left side, 606 the dial. Chad Duke, 593 in the right. Off they go. Barnes with a great big wheel stand. Double O, only 3 thou separate them. Barnes taking the win. He's 6. 24 thou over, gets 30 thou behind. As Chad Duke was 9 green, runs it out the back door to take 30, breaks it out 8 thou, needed to take 22 or less. Matt Weston now left side, 562. Randy Ring, 602 in the right. First entry dragsters for round 2. First entry dragsters for round 2. We'll take you to staging. Randy Kraus, you are sitting on the wait and see by. Oh, jeez. That gets you every time almost. Randy Ring lights it up 6 thou red. Matt Weston was ready. He's 8 thou green. Runs it out the back door to break it out 15 thou. As Ring lets out after going red. Brad Northrup now. 587 the dial, left side. JP Britt, 634 in the right.
Back twice?
Dylan said they bought back 3 packs.
So Withrow had Dylan lost. I know Steve lost twice, and Dylan might have lost. Dylan bought back once, and so Steve bought back twice. Okay, one of those should
Couple of nice wheel stands. Reaction time advantage going to Northrup. He's 7 to the 33. He turns it into a win. 7, 15 thou over. Taken 15 thou. As JP Britt was 33, dead 4. Parking that entry for the day. Buddy Holton now, 544 in that racy-looking Mustang left side. Lucas Bell, 623 in the Malibu in the right. Off they go, 14 to a 2. Lucas Bell, 002, 300 over, gets 25 thou behind. As Buddy Holton was 14, taken 25, breaking out by 2 thou, needed to take 22 thou or less to make that work. Brandon Taylor now, 612, left side in the Achieva.
He was our best losing package for first round, so he had to buy. So he probably thought that meant that he didn't have.
And Camaro in the right lane, dialed 633.
So all text KB there, all look at the live feed and figure out
Right lane Camaro lights it up 3,000 rad. Brandon Taylor 14 green. Out the back door he goes to be 4,000 under. Moving on. Jake Clayton now 618. Left lane. Howard Bell Jr. 653 in the radial flyer wagon. Right lane. Clayton lights it up 4,000 red, but Harold Bell Jr. was ready. He's 002 green. Out the back door he goes to be dead on 6, lays down 8 total. Jake Clayton probably not going to feel too bad about going red there. Mark Watson now, 606 left side. Tommy Plott, 531 in the right. Watson, trip, zip, red. Boy, that's a tough red light. I remember the first time I went trip, zip, red, I didn't even understand what that meant, other than it was red. Tommy Plott goes 43 green, catches a break, runs 1 over, but he's on his way to round 3. Gary Williams now right side in Boss Lady, dials up a 537. Camaro left side dials 566. First entry dragsters, you've been called to the staging lanes. First entry dragsters, you've been called to the staging lanes for Pensky Shocks. Round 2. Off they go. Gary's in complete control on the brake lights. And something, holy moly. Gary was 8 green on the brakes. Breaks it out. 8 thou, taking 37. Left lane, 26 green. 1 over. Good enough for the win on the breakout by Williams. Butch Booker in the Monza, the big burnout Monza, in the first time trial. 614 his dial, left side. Connor Calder, 597 in the right. Connor, the big golf cart race winner last night. Might not be him, though. We're getting reports. We're on it. Investigative reporting going on here. Could be an imposter. Anyways, right side goes 001 green, taking a win. 1 over with a 3. We call that a 14 pack. Butch Booker was 12 green, needed to go dead 0 or dead 1 for the win. He goes 22 thou over, ends up 19 thou behind. Chris Galitti, left side, 617 the dial. Jamie Abercrombie in the Corvette Roadster, 563 in the right. Off they go. Chris Galetti cuts Abercrombie in half on the tree. He's 13, but breaks it out 11th thou, taking 33. As Abercrombie was 27 green, dead on with a 7, and that's good enough to trick Galetti into breaking out. Making our transition from dragster to door car. KB, Kevin Brannon, 434 in the left. Marty Wright, 518 in the right. And off they go. Kevin Brannon in complete control. Gets it done. He is 10 green, 200 over, taking 300 as Marty was tardy and 1 over for the loss. Randy Kraus, right side, 487 the dial. Michael Carpenter, left side, 482. Separated by only 2 thou. The advantage going to Carpenter. He'll turn it into a win. He's 12, 19 thou over, taking 4 thou. As Kraus was 14, 21 thou over. Again, leaves him 4 thou behind. But he is sitting on the wait and see by later in this round. Katie Sloat now left side, 455. Caitlin Kraus, 484 in the right. Both drivers in. Down comes the tree. Off they go. Caitlin Kraus in control has 40 in her back pocket, turns it into a win. 19 green, 32 over, taking 11 thou. As Katie missed the tree, goes dead on with an 8, but again leaves her 11 thou behind for the loss. Corey Galitti, Tomball, Texas. Left side, 434 the dial. We don't know how fast this car really is. No one does. Jaden Lawler, 458 in the right. Thou advantage going to Galitti. Everybody's rocking the scoop on that pass. Jaden Lawler comes out on top. 23 green, dead 8. Gets there 7 thou. As Galitti was 20. Drops to 2 over. Again, leaves him 7 thou behind. Mike Rogers left side, 474. Justin Fordyce, 403. 403 the dial in the right lane. I did say 403. And that is correct. He went 401 earlier this morning. Hold on to something. It's going to rock the world here. Off he goes. Gets there first, fourth thou, breaks it out two thou. I'm not saying he can take that. 173 the miles an hour. He was at a fourth thou disadvantage at the tree, but Rogers puts up a good lap. 11 dead 6. He was driving it to break it out. Actually, 22 10,000ths. Oh my goodness, that is some driving there, Mr. Fordyce. Scott Tate now 482 left. Tony Morris, Winter Garden, Florida, 476 in the right. Double O. 2 thou advantage going to Tony Morris, but on the double breakout, he's on the bad side. He's 6. 3 thou under, as Scott Tate was 008 and 1 thou under for the win. Kyle Hustwaite, 483 left. Jackson Warders, 499 right. Warders rips it 5 thou red. Hands the win over to Hustwaite. Hustwaite was 9 green and lets out. Coming back for round 3. Left side, Stephen McCrory. Some call him Champ, and we are of those some. Champ dialed 473 in the Overkill Motorsports Dragster. Left side, Harrison Crawford, 496 in the right. Champ, a lot red. Harrison Crawford, 16 green, 6 thou under after Champ goes red. I'm guessing a flinch was involved there. Champ lets out. Crawford moving on. Trey Bunner now, 483 left side. Michael Valley, 465 in the right. These guys came a long ways to race each other when they're both from Florida. Off they go, Bunner in control. Bunner, something goes away on the car. He had 17 thou advantage at the hit. Valley runs around him and takes a second of stripe to be 300ths over. That would be our freight train award so far. Bunner, like I say, has problems and is a second off his dial.
Here we go. Next up, Jamie Freeman in the left-hand lane, dialed 517. In the right, Johnny LaBoose, dialed 469. 4,000 separate up front. Freeman with the advantage. Win light to LaBoose. 22, get behind 8,000 to be 4,000 under. Take 8. No good. Next up, my dog Joe Bob Foley, dialed 477 in the left lane. Looks over, has Cody Nelson in the right, dialed 509. Eight to a 15. Foley with the advantage. Give it to Foley, doing what he does. 8, take 12. To be 2 above 1 is Cody Nelson. 15, get behind 12 thou. Next up, Jeff Dobbins the second. Dialed 473. Has Big Brown, Austin Brown, dialed 466. Separate them up front. Give it to Dobbins. Dobbins just finds a way to make it work. 12. Take 8 to be 21 thou over is Big Brown. He's going to be 6. He's 1 up front. Gets behind 8 thou to be 4 above. Little bit of sometimes you got to learn it the hard way. Next up, Bobby Mowat, dialed 458. And in the right, Rick Huswaite, dialed 483. Mowat is in control and gets it done. 2. Take 15 to be 3 above 9. As Huswaite missed it and puts it 15 thou over. No good. I didn't.
Yeah, he waited on that guy for like 2 or 3 pairs.
Fun fact on the last pair, Bobby Mowat waited on Rick Huswaite to get that ride fixed for about 3 or 4 pair. Oh, Rick helped Bobby. There we go. Dang. Poor Rick. Next up, Jason Hoff dialed 434. And in the right, Shannon Justice dialed 480. Separate them up front. Give the win to Justice 12. Get behind nothing. To be 8 thou under Hoff. 21 take nothing. Next up, Trent Jones in the left lane dialed 453. And I believe that's Brandon Lane or Cody Strickland. Not 100% positive in the right. Dialed 462. Could be neither. Oh, we got a dirty one up front. 5 thou. Separate them up front. Give it to the right lane. 9. Take 2. Never mind. Don't give it to the right lane. I lied to you. 9. Take 2 to be 7 thou under. No good as Trent Jones is 4. Get behind 2. Next up, Billy Varner Jr. dialed 464, and Craig Serra dialed 464. I don't know how many times this weekend I've seen Craig Serra dialed heads up with his competitor. It's been a lot. Thou separate them up front. Advantage to the right lane. Give it to Serra. 16 get behind 4 thou. To be 7 thou under as Varner is 18. Take 4 to be 14 thou under. I'm just gonna guess here from what I've seen is out there it don't feel like a get behind round, but up here watching it, it looks like a get behind round. I attempted to get behind, and it just didn't work. We're a little behind up front. I was trying to throw him a good look, you know. Show him something different. Yeah, I found that. Nelson gets it done there. 20. Get behind. Holland kicked it red. He's 6 red and 9 thou under. Nelson is 20 and 6 thou under. Another set of double unders. Next up, Jack Ostrowski, dialed 442 with East Coast alternators. In the right lane, Fred Hagberg, 470 Fred, dialed 489. Fred will find that on. Ooh, we got a good one. 2 thou. Separate them up front. Give it to Hagberg. Told you you'd find that on. How about 4? Dead. 3. Thou to get inside. Tough lap for him. He's 6. Take 5 to be 3 thou under. Next up, Holden Dial in the renter right, dialed 474. And Dylan Witherow in the right, dialed 460. Last year on Friday, he went pretty deep in this same event, trying to replicate it. In Pensky round number 2 here.
Good ritual. Go downstairs, grab one water, one beer.
You can go a long time doing it that way.
I can drink like 90 beers because it's so fucking hot out.
Witherow gonna have to put in a little bit of OT. Can't put in enough. Almost did. He about got it done there, but Holden, his 3 take 15 to be a thou under Witherow. His 22 and 15 behind and 3 thou under.
He was getting behind her, but he needed a little more get behind her.
Next up, BV3 in the left lane, dial 464, and Slick Rick Alford. Bad dude off the top, bottom. If they had a middle, he'd be pretty good at it too, probably. He's dialed 470. Designed by Cade Varner. We got a good, clean drag on our hands. 4th, I'll separate them, give it to Bill. Again, double under. This may be a get behind round, boys. Bill, what's 7? Get behind 8 thou to be 15 thou under. Slick Rick, 3 take 8. Usually gets it done, but it don't today. Nelson, that's not Joe Nelson. That is Jerry Brewer. Dialed 451. Then the right, Nick Ferrero. Oh, Rick. Trying to get it done here in Pensky round number 2. $13,000, separate them up front. Give it to Brewer. 3, take 12 to be 29,000 over. Ferrero is 16 and 28,000 over behind 12,000. No good. Next up, Brian Hicks dialed 497 in the left. And Matt Cook in the right dialed 460. Double entered door cars. Second entry door cars to the lanes for Pensky, round number 2. Second entry door car to the lanes for Pensky, round number 2, as Matt Cook's just laid over. Once again, second entry door cars to the lanes for Pensky, round number 2. Second entry door cars to the lanes for Pensky, round number 2. Again, second entry door cars to the lanes for Pensky, round number 2. 5 and 6, please. Pensky, round number 2. Second entry door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Next up here, not really locals, but these two could possibly run each other on the same weekend. Left lane, Bruce Highland dialed 442, and Hayden Lambert in the right dialed 485. I believe Hayden lost it 3 last year on Friday or Saturday one. And Hayden's in full control. Hayden. He's going to be sick because Hayden usually don't mess those up, but rare occasion there. But Brucey missed it and puts it 1 over as Lambert is 6 and 6 thou under. Get there a lot. Next up, Bug McCarty. Left lane dialed 477, and Tim Phipps in the right dialed 464. Once again, we have stage lock is not on. Remember that. That's what happened to Bug there. As Phipps is 14 and 2 under. Next up, left lane Waters dialed 483, and Braden Taylor in the right dialed 471. Braden had a rough start to the day, trying to turn it around. Hey, Money said Team New England Dragway in the left lane for us. Team New England is in control and gets it done. 6 takes 17 to be dead 8 as Braden is 26. Gets down there and sets it down. Gets it done. Next up, the Butcher Machine left-hand lane. Dialed 474. Right lane, Rossi Freeman dialed 542. 7th out, separate them up front and give it to Freeman. 20 get behind 16 to put her dead on 0. Freeman.
Hell yeah. Another one, dude? Is that Jamie Freeman?
Nope, the son, Rossi.
Dude, that's his second dog point.
Freeman clan with 2 dog points as a team. As the Booker ride was 13, take 16.
That's Bruce Lieberman.
Bruce Lieberman?
Yeah.
All right.
I laugh at some of the spellings.
Oh, you mean this? Yeah.
I know people
Yeah.
can't read tech cards, so.
Next up, Brandon Lane dialed 454. And Bruce Lieberman dialed 483. There's a dog point. Dog points left and right. We're throwing them out everywhere. Lieberman is 000. Get behind 14 thou. To be 13 thou over his left lane was 20. Take 14 and locked out. Next up, last night's golf cart winner, and that's all we ever care about around here. Connor Calder got it done off the bottom in the cart. Dialed 488. And Darren Lotz in the right. Dialed 485.
That's where all the action is. That's Kevin Warren.
I'm going to say Darren probably flinched there. As Calder is 32 and 3 under. Next up, Big C, the OG, Chris Galetti, dialed 454 and into left. That's John Boat John Brennan. John Boat going to have to put in some OT. He shut her down early. Said he didn't want to hear any of what Big C, the OG, had to say.
I don't know, but that's Donovan's card. He's got a brand new motor. Brand new fresh motor. No, something happened. He's off.
Next up, I believe that maybe Robert Holton in the left, dialed 566, but I'm not 100% sure. But in the right sidewinder, Stevie Dustin, dialed 653. Sidewinder's in trouble. Left lane taking up all the track and getting it done. 10 take 4 to be 3 above 4. Sidewinder missed it. Puts her 1 over 1. Again, second entry door cars to the lanes for Pensky, round number 2. Second entry door cars to the lanes for Pensky, round number 2. Apparel tent still open behind the tower. To get your Sean Serra second annual Memorial Drag Race merch. Open behind the tower. Shirts flying like flags around there. Prime time matchup here. Not sure if Dukes is in it or Ash is in it, but it's dialed 540 in the right-hand lane. And which one?
That's AJ.
That's AJ. Slim Shady in the right. Sean Lingerfelt in the left, dialed 548. This is going to be a drag. And 8 thou separate them up front. It ain't clean, but it's good. Get behind 6 thou to be 10 thou over. Lingerfelt missed it. Take 6, needed to take 1. Wow. Told you, it was a good one. Going to be a good one. This is another primetime matchup. T-Bell, Thomas Bell, dialed 575. 598. Nine to a 24. T-Bell with the advantage, but Sean can work his way out of something. But give it to T-Bell. Sean tried his best. Thomas was 9. Get behind 5 thou to be 1 over. 5. Still puts him a hunt under. Next up, the Caged Bird. Gage Birch dialed 612. And in the right, Jay Ayers dialed 633. Birch carrying the wheels out. He's 10 up front. Puts it 6 under. Attaboy, Caged Bird. Second entry Dragsters to the lanes for Pensky round number 2. Second entry Dragsters to the lanes for Pensky round number 2. Once again, second entry Dragsters to the lanes for Pensky round number 2. Next up, good matchup here. Kevin Crawford in the left out 596 and bad Chad Duke out 593. 9 to a 17 Duke with the advantage. 17 get behind 25 to put it dead 9. As Duke was 9, take 25. Take 17 or less. Once again, we'll take second entry Dragsters to the lanes for Pensky round number 2. Next up, Derek Ferd in the left out 591 and JP Britt in the right out 634. Entry Dragsters to the lanes for Pensky round number 2. JP Britt has 17 thou to play with, and Fur is broke. That's my man, Jake Clayton. No burnout, straight dry hop.
Wheels up, dry hop.
We call him Himothy around here. Left lane, Buddy Holden dialed 544, and JC. Jake Clayton dialed 620. Jake's pretty hard to beat when he plays around. When he gets serious, that's when it falls apart. Seems like he's having fun, so Buddy may be in trouble. Buddy's not in trouble, Jake. Grab all the brake pedal, brother. Oh, we got her done, baby. Give it to Clayton. 36, get behind 42 to be dead 4. As Buddy is 001, take 42 to be 2, thou under. Clayton finding a way to make it work.
Dry hopping his way to the next round.
Yep. Going to the next round, dry hop at a time. Next up, Trey D's dialed 632 in the left, and Caroline McCarty in the right dialed 609. Both know how to let go pretty good. Both cars are good. D's is in control as long as he can finish the job at the big end. And he does. 5, take 10 to be 2 over 4. Behind 10 thou to be dead 4. Better watch out. Don't let D's get hot. Next up, Travis Logan dialed 616, and Joe Bob Foley dialed 586. I like it. I don't know if he meant to go on the right, switching up the luck, because the last driver that was in the left. Oh, God. Joe Bob Foley is 1 thou red. Logan, 10, dead 2. I can tell y'all that truck's good. Next up, Brad Northrup, dialed 586. And RB Ryan Barnes, dialed 606. Good young gun matchup here. RB on Brad Northrup. 13 thou separate them. Give it to Northrup. 11 get behind 18 to be dead 2. As RB is 25, take 18 to be 3 under. Once again, second entry dragster to the lanes for Pensky, round number 2.
everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Second entry dragsters, you should be in the lanes for Pensky round 2. You should be in the lanes. You'll be coming out pretty quick. Hopefully you're suiting up, as a matter of fact. It's time for some racing. We got our Dragster second entries in the staging lanes to round out Pensky Racing Shocks round 2. Then after that, we'll be moving right into round 3. Got one door car left over. Howard Westbury dials up 565 in the wheel standing Nova. And he's taking on Jaden Lawler. Lawler dialed 456 in his rail.
Somebody get drag in the water box.
Action Jackson.
He's gonna hurt that car the way he gives it the scoopies.
Yeah.
Howard going to put it on the wheelie bar. That's what I'm going to say. He's been carrying him about 80 feet last couple passes. Gets it out there again. He'll take the win. 11 green as Jaden Lawler goes 10 red, runs dead on with an 8. Howard goes 11 green and 1 over for the win.
Bo's feeling it. Double the third round. Just took out a rail. I gotta go talk shit.
Kevin Brannon, 433 in the left. It's the only one I've seen dialed down so far today. Jackson Warders, 497. I think Jackson dialed down too, as a matter of fact. He was 499 earlier.
Knives on the old four.
What?
That's a knives on the old four.
Yeah. Jackson in trouble as Brannon goes 5 green, 24 over, taking 11 thou. Orders was 16, and I can't tell if he got out of it to get behind farther or not. But anyways, he ends up 10 thou behind, 11 thou behind for the loss. Johnny Labousse, 469 left. Tony Morris, the same Tony Morris of Tony Morris Carburetors, dials up 475 in the right. Tony Morris has 9 thou in his pocket. Can't get the job done as he breaks it out 4 thou, taking 18 thou. Labousse, 19 green, dead 5, good enough for the win. Mike Rogers left, 474. I want to say Fred Hagberg in the right, 489.
Joe Bob tied in points at Mooresville last year, and it went to a tiebreaker all the way to like the third or fourth tiebreaker.
Wow. Something weird happened there. Somebody let go before the tree came down. That happens sometimes. Which made Fred leave way early. Fred runs it out as he is your winner. In the odd situation where the faster car red lights before the slower car. That's tough to do. I've done that one too. I shouldn't be laughing. Fred on his way to round 3. Bruce Lieberman now right side. 434 the dial. Bobby Moat, 458 in the left. Lieberman's car sounds very angry during the burnout.
Yeah. Gave some rips on this guy last round, sounded like he was barking at him.
Both drivers in and staged, and away we go. 0-0, 0-0. Lieberman goes 003. He'll get the win as he's 2 over, taking 3 thou. Bobby Moat, 5 green, 200 over on the drop, ends up 3 thou behind. I don't think that's what his plan was. That's a tough one to absorb.
That's an eagle, Joe. 005 or better, you take 005 or better, that's an eagle. 9 or better, take 9 or better, it's a par.
Okay.
That's how Jeff and I play.
I like that.
Racing. We only count eagles and birdies. This is what me and eagles and birdies, yeah. I'm sorry.
Bam Bam left side, dials 467. Craig Serra, 463 in the right.
We started to figure out bottom of this little brown.
Off they go. Craig Serra has the advantage, but gets behind 1 stinking thou. Craig was 11 green and 17 thou over. Bam Bam, 14 green and 12 thou over. Again, leaves him 1 thou ahead at the end of that race. Moving on. Corey Galletti now, 435. Shannon Justice in the right lane, 479. Off they go. Round 3 heavy. Round 3 heavy will take you to the staging lanes. Round 3 heavy, we will take you to the staging lanes. Previous pair, 6 to a 7. Galletti goes 6, dead 8, leaves him 6 thou behind. Shannon Justice, 7 green, dead 2, taking 6 thou, knocking Corey Galletti out with that entry. Wow. Yeah, that was a drag. Jeff Dobbins, the second, 474 left side. Katie Sloat, 456 in the right. That's got a chance for best losing right there, huh? 6 dead 8, 14 total. Wow, that smells really good.
I don't really eat this stuff, but my crew guy, one of the best crew guys here.
That's my kind of food right there. Off they go. Dobbins goes 2 stinking thou red. Katie Sloat goes 4 stinking thou red, but she's okay because she did it second. Katie Sloat moving on the double red light.
Oh, I'm not an Italian sausage person.
Cody Strickland now left side, 446. Michael Carpenter moves over to the right lane, dials 482. I'm not even going to pretend I'm not going to eat some of these.
I didn't use the sauce either. You're all, it's ketchup.
We got more of that honey mustard from the concession stand up here. Holy cow. There isn't anything I wouldn't eat out here.
See, it's got some ribs. What is it they make? Chicken barbecue chicken. God, I'm ready for that.
Oh, boy. Off they go. Michael Carpenter crushes the tree. 001. Take 38 to be 4 thou under. That is not like Michael Carpenter, at least not when I raced him. 1, take 38 to be 4 thou under. Cody Strickland was 18 green, 16 thou over, and right now is trying to look at the ticket, figuring out how he won. But he's moving on to round 3. Made the call for heavy. Heavy, we need you to the staging lanes. Round 3, heavy. And door cars. Now you guys are on your own. We no longer are going to have a first and second entry. Doubles, you'll want to get to the staging lanes first. Door car doubles, why don't you come up first? And then we'll take door cars. As Randy Krause taking the bye for that round, 005, dead 0. Gets himself a dog point, laying down 5 total. Randy Krause taking advantage of that bye run. Tremendous run, Randy.
Hey, Kyle, that's the second dog.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Charlie Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddy's hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
So we will take the rest of the door cars. The remaining door cars, we'll take all of you to staging. Double cars, you're on your own. It's up to you to get back in time for your second run. If you are doubled, mention something to the staging guys so they know who's coming back. You are allowed to run with the dragsters if you do not get back in time to run with door cars. Dragster guys, same's go for you. You know, double dragsters, get up here first so you can get back around and not miss your second entry. Because this is the third round. APD, carburetors, third round number 3. And we're switching the run order to put the onus back on you. Just like a regular race now. Doubles hopefully come up first. Make sure you run your run. And get back to run your second run.
Round 3, this is heavy. So, yeah, so foot brake, same thing. No crosstalk. No crosstalk.
Round 3 heavy coming out.
Good catch, Kate. But I don't see many dead nut laps in this. I don't see any dead on.
Richard Alford Sr., right side, 6:04. Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin, 6:53 in the left. I think Sidewinder caught a pretty big break last time. And Stevie catches a big break this time. Although he was 23, runs it out the back door to be 3 under, well, 2 under. Call it 21 under. As Alfred Sr. goes 5 thou red, runs it through to be 7 thou under. And that sets up the final. The final will be Ross Freeman versus Stevie Dustin in foot brake. Ross Freeman with a little dry hop there. We like that. He dials up a 683. He got a bunch of dog points that last round. He's looking to get another one right here.
2 dog points for Rossi. Can he get 3? Saying 1,000. He's rolling up on about 100 each time we sit there. Where you getting a dog point on that side?
003 red. He's got to be comfortable with that when he sees it. Goes 16 thou, 15 thou under. He'll redial and square off with Stevie Dustin for the foot brake final. Regular door cars coming out now, round 3. So here we go. Austin Logan, left side, 597. Jamie Abercrombie, 563. Corvette Roadster in the right. We just got hit with a rock. So the call is out for all door cars, round 3. Abercrombie in, and off they go. Nice wheel stand by Austin. Only 1 thou separate them. Win goes to Abercrombie. 17 dead 1. Taken 14 thou. Austin Logan was 16 green and tries to get behind even more. Running 17 thou over. James Bunner now, left side, 576. T-Bell, Thomas Bell, 576. Heads up. Two completely different ways of running a 576. Thomas Bell in control. Thomas Bell, your winner. 009, 300ths over. And just to show off that he can do it, he took 0.003. Both drivers going 117 miles an hour. That's some driving or some luck. Either way, great lap for Thomas Bell, taking the win. Final call, all door cars. All door cars. We need you back. We need doubles back. We need any other door cars that aren't down here in the lanes. For APD round 3. Best losing package here in round 3 will receive a $200 product certificate from Advanced Product Design, APD. Carburetors and whatnot. Here we go, Brad Northrup, left side, 584. Going to be looking out the back window if he can turn around that far. At Brett McDaniel. McDaniel dialed 490 in the Pro Stock Pontiac. Oh, that's unnerving, I'm sure. So I think we saw McDaniel go a little quicker than this earlier in the day. They just tuned up the starting line again. Off they go. Northrup has 100th in his pocket. He turns it into a win, going 9. 1 over with a 5. Was 23 thou behind. As McDaniel goes 488 on the 490 after going 19, losing via the breakout. Northrup moving on. Travis Logan now, left side. 616 the dial. JP Britt, 633 in the Malibu in the right. Couple of nice wheelies right there. Travis Logan in control, has 9 in his pocket after going 003, runs dead on with an 8, locks out JP Britt, who's 12 green, dead on with a 7, but that leaves him 8 thou behind. A nice lap by Britt, but he got drugged. Trey D's left side, 632. Sean Carpenter, 597 in the right. Off they go. 5 thou separate him at the hit. Advantage going to Sean Carpenter. Win goes to Sean Carpenter. He's 7 200ths over, getting there by 17, as Dees was 12, but runs 33 thou over. Again, gets him 17 thou behind. No good. I missed. Well, yeah, we didn't call dragsters. Lieberman, Bruce Lieberman with car number LX75. You're sitting on the wait and see buy. Bruce Lieberman, you are sitting on the wait and see buy with car number LX75. Trey Bunner, Connor Calder, off they go. Trey Bunner in trouble. Calder with the win. He goes 12 green, runs 400ths over to take 2 thou. Cutting it close, but a win's a win. Bunner missed a tree, runs dead on with a 9. Good for second place. Kevin Crawford now left side, 595. Tommy Plott in the right, 532. Crawford has 7 thou in his pocket, but can't get the job done as Tommy Plott goes 27 green, dead 2, gets there 12 thou. As Crawford was 19 green, 22 thou over, again, leaves him 12 thou behind for the loss. Brandon Taylor now 611 left in the Achieva. AJ Ash, 540 in the right. All dragsters, round 3, please. All dragsters, round 3. AJ takes the automatic win as Brandon Taylor goes trip, zip, red. Somebody want to give Brandon Taylor $10 so he can buy some tickets for the Smash car? Trip, zip, red. 4 thou under. AJ Ash moving on. 20 green, dead 7. Gage Birch, 611, left side. Lucas Bell, 625 in the right. Gage Birch has 8 thou in his pocket and gets behind. Gage Birch was 3. Gets behind running 300ths over as Lucas Bell was 11 and 11 over, taking 13. That's odd. That's all I can say. Howard Westbury now. Left side, 567 the dial. Harold Bell Jr., 653 in the wagon. Howard been putting on a wheelie clinic all day long. Straight and true again. Reaction times on the horrible side. I have no idea what happened. Harold Bell Jr. taking the win in that last lap. Caroline McCarty now 608 left side. Thomas Bell, T-Bell, right side, 576. All dragsters, we've called all dragsters doubles. You should be up front. All dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes. round 3. Bruce Lieberman, you're sitting on the wait and see by in car number LX75. Off they go. Thomas Bell has 5,000s to work with and gets it done by running dead 4, locking out Caroline McCarty. She was 17 green and had no chance. On the brakes hard to get behind as much as she can. Thomas Bell, your winner. Left side dials 565. Matt Weston in the right dialed 561. Weston lights it up 2 thou red. Left side goes 4 thou green. Runs a 568 on the 565, but moving on. Jake Clayton, 621. You say Sean Lingenfelder? Lingerfeld. Sean Lingerfeld, right side in the Beretta, 547. Jake setting up for a dry hop. We don't know. We're not sure. No. Nope. He's just going to put it in.
This ain't good. That means he's getting serious. Oh, double bowl, huh?
Jake lays it down. He's 5 green, but gets behind. As Lingerfeld was 16 green, dead 1, gets there 12 thou for the win. Jake was 5 green, goes 24 thou over to get behind 12 thou and end his day. Ryan Barnes now left side, 604. Brad Northrup, 587 in the right.
We got Dragsters rolling in. I'll pick this up with the Dragsters.
All right. I'm good with that. If people keep bringing food up here, I can't announce all night long. all cars that still need to run APD round 3, we need you to staging. So all cars to staging for APD round 3. 5 to an 11. Northrop goes 5 green, dead 1. We call that a 6-pack. Ryan Barnes, 11 on the tree, locked out. Yeah, Northrop got fed a little bit there. Great pass for Brad Northrop. A 6-pack in round 3. That makes you feel pretty good. Makes you just can't wait for round 4. He don't care. I would bet $1 he puts it dead on, regardless of what he does. Whether he goes red, big green, small green. Travis Logan left side, 616 the dial. Shannon Justice, right lane in the Dragster, dials 478. someone should just say no.
Yo, Jeff, make sure they're not crapping before the rails here.
Both drivers in, and away we go. Great wheel stand by Travis. But he's 8 thou in the hole, and he can't get it done. He's 1 over with a 2. That leaves him 7 thou behind Shannon Justice. 22 green. 12 thou over. Again, he takes 8 thou at the finish line for the win.
Bring up our dragsters in APD round number 3.
They won't let you talk.
No, wouldn't let me talk. Top fuel car shut me off. Bruce Lieberman in the right-hand lane, dialed 434. And the man, KB, 433. And that's all motor. Top fuel in the right. Top dragster in the left. Top dragster spot and top fuel. Lieberman having some trouble finding the stage, pre-stage. KB's in, Lieberman's in, top's hot. And give it to KB. 13 and shuts her down early. Lieberman is perfect red. Dead 9. No good.
Red and dead.
Bruce Holland in the left lane, dialed 442, and Mike Nelson in the right, dialed 514 in the shorty. Got close enough to it yet to notice if it's a wrap or paint. We had the discussion in the tower. It's 2 on 1. Needs to put in a little bit of overtime. The shorty 12th out behind. Give the win to Bruce Holland 2. Take 14 to be 26th out over. As Mike Nelson is 14. Get behind 14 to be 3 above. Oh, Kevin Crawford said, I don't care what it is. Give me the Long Johns. I'll take them. Crawford rolling up in here. Dial 5 at 95. That's a weird looking dragster. And Randy Krause in the right lane, dialed 487. Randy looking for another dog point. Neither drivers want it. Crawford with the advantage. Win light goes to Crawford. 26, take 10 to be 23 thou over is Randy Krause. 13 thou over. No good. Once again, we've called all dragsters, all cars for APD round number 3. All dragsters, all cars. APD round number 3. Michael Carpenter dialed 481 and Caitlin Krause in the right lane dialed 484. $14,000, separate them up front. Carpenter usually don't mess these up, and he did this time. Give it to Krause. 28, take 5 to be dead 1 as Michael Carpenter is 14. Get behind 5,000 to be 2 over. Got a little happy with the throttle. Next up, Bill Waters, dialed 483. And Fred Hagberg, 470 Fred, dialed 489.
Team New England Dragway. Yeah, Big Bill Waters.
Yeah, Team New England in the left.
He's chasing right here. He's going to love that. Normally he gets chased on 483. You know all about that, John. Yeah, thanks. Slowest racer on earth. You must get excited when you get the crossover.
470 Fred has about 3 thou in his pocket. Give it to Fred Hackberg. 6 dead, 4. Get behind 13 thou. As Waters is 9, take 12. No, take 13. Had to take 1 or less. Wow.
The crossover, Kyle. It's usually
Probably eat them bitches up.
Yeah.
The closing rate isn't that bad.
yeah. They go 100. I go 140. I don't do that well against them.
Well, some of them go like 110. The 580s are cool.
110 I can see, but 100
I like the 580 cars.
I agree.
580, 560.
Next up, big boost. Johnny LaBoost dialed 469 in the Strickland riding. Jaden Lawler dialed 458. Big boost tickling it on. Lawler rolling in. Trees hot. 4 to a 23. Big boost. Don't mess these up. Ain't going to do it today. 4. Take 2 to be a thou under as Jaden is 23 and stops and needs to stop harder. Oh, yeah. Harry feeling 2 burnouts. I like it. I like it. Throw the competition off. A little 2 burnout kind of guy. Mike Rogers in the left hand lane, 474. And Harrison Crawford dialed 496 in the Trailer Ranch ride. Once again, we've got all cars to the lanes for APD round number 3. Trees hot. That's all we needed, Harrison, but we're 2 thou behind. Going to put in a little bit of overtime. That's going to be hard to do there. Rogers is 8, dead 1. Locks out Crawford by a thou. Harrison is 10. Get behind 9 thou to be dead 9. He tried his hardest. Up Scott Tate dialed 481 and Michael Volley dialed 463. Another set of clean tracks. 4 thou separate them. Give it to Scott Tate. 13, take 5 to be dead 1 as Michael Volley is 9. Get behind 5 thou to be 1 over. Cook. They're starting to cook out here. Preheat's been on for about 5-6 hours. Sun's going down. Excitement ahead. Oh. There we go. Dog point for me. It ain't happening on track. Next up, Cody Strickland in the left-hand lane, dialed 446. And Rossi Freeman already got 2 dog points. Trying to get him another one. He's dialed 541. You let Rossi get to start cooking. Did he win in heavy? He had to buy in heavy. Rossi already headed into a final today. How about that? Him and Sidewinder. Gonna mix it up, swap boots together. Oh, we got another clean with 8 thou. Separate them up front. Strickland advantage. Winlight, Strickland. 4, get behind a thou to be 6 thou under. Double breakout Freeman. 12, take 1 to be 15 thou under. It's getting nasty. Next up, Kyle Huswaite, last night's 48 car, 1,000-foot shootout winner. Dialed 482. Right lane, Craig Serra. Dialed 463. This may be the only lap I haven't seen him dial heads up with somebody. Yeah.
He's just right in the wheelhouse.
Serra with the advantage. Winlight to Serra, 7. Get behind 15 to be 26 thou over as Huswaite is 30. Take 15. Yes. Next up, Holden Dowd. Dowd 473 and Tim Phipps in the right. Dowd 462. Once again, we've called all cars to the lanes. All cars to the lanes for APD round number 3.
Yeah, they got the doors shut up on the blowing fuel alter trailer, so I guess they're saving their talents
For the more.
New entry time run.
Saving their talents for the thrill show. Alright. Yeah, like all heavy? Are they doing track prep?
No.
4 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage Phipps. Winlight. Holden Dial trying to get it done at the home track. 17. Get behind 9 thou to be dead 2. That's Phipps. 13. Take 9. Next up, my dog, Joe Bob Foley. Dialed 478. And Miss Katie Sloat in the right, dialed 455.
I've said dumber things, but is Joe and Doug?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thought so.
Their dad.
Gotcha. Doug looks rough and gruff, but he's pretty nice guy.
One thou. Separate them up front. It's finna get nasty. Give it to Joe Bob Foley. 6. Get behind 6 to be 9 thou under. Wins the double breakout. Katie. 5. Take 6 to be 1 under 6. They taste like chicken. Westbury dialed 567. Has Connor Calder in the right. Dialed 485. Last night's golf cart race winner. Haybo gonna have to put in some overtime. He's behind 10 up front and makes it work. Haybo, we making it work. 34, take 2 to be 1 over 3 for Howard Westbury. Connor, 25, get behind 2 to be 25 thou over. Next up, Trent Jones dialed 452, and the OG, CG, Big CG, dialed 454. Big C is in control here. Give it to Big C. 8, get behind 9 to be dead 5. There's Jones 14, take 9, and he's mathematically ineligible. It going. Next up, Jerry Brewer, dialed 452, and Big John LaBoose, dialed 467. Big John was might have been MVP of the golf cart race last night. He was strolling through them off the bottom. Boo's gonna have to put in a little bit of overtime. Can't put in enough. That's a dog point. Left lane 12, dead 0. LaBoose was 17. Take 3 to be 7 thou under. Next up, these two have ran many times before. BV3 in the left, dialed 463, and Brian Hicks in the right, dialed 496. Believe this may be the first time out with this ride. BV3 might let him hear it here. Yeah, he did. 7, take 5 to be dead 8. There's another dog point. Nuts for a dog point. Didn't win the round, but we got the point. Went down swinging. Next up, Jeff Dobbins dialed 474, and Bam Bam dialed 467. Once again, we've called all cars for APD round number 3. All cars for APD round number 3.
Take a little break before having apparently we're rushing up too much.
Fourth, I'll separate them up front. Who's it going to be? Give it to Dobbins, 18. Take 3 to be dead 1 as Bam Bam, 14. Get behind 3 to be dead 8. Decided to sit in behind.
Right. Well, we just tell them. There's nothing wrong.
Next up, Bobby Mowat, dialed 458. And Robert Holton in the right, dialed 561. Once again, all cars for APD round number 3. All cars for APD round number 3. If you're not here, you're late because I see 2 doubles that are running right now. $5,000, separate them up front, give it to Mowat, 16, get behind 15 to be dead 8. Holton gonna be a little sick there. Nothing to hang his head about. 11. Take 15. Needed to take 13 or less. KB a little bit behind there, maybe his worst light of the day. Can he make it work? Not today. Shannon Justice is 6, dead. 3, get there 11, KB 21. Good. Fred's a right lane guy. He got shot to the left. This will be interesting. Eleventh out, separate them up front. Give it to Lieberman. 4, take 21 to be dead 2. 470 Fred. 15, get behind 21 to be 1 above 2. No good.
You guys are doing such a good job. You earned yourself a 5-minute break before we bring heavy into the lanes. We're going to let you rest for another 5 minutes, let everything cool down as best it can, because we know we got a bunch of doubles still going. We just want you to take some time, get a drink of water or whatever, get some lemonade, cool yourself down, get refreshed. Say, take 5 minutes right now before we call in heavy. Followed by the rest. We'll be moving into round 4. We have just completed APD round 3. We'll be moving into Mosier round 4. Mosier round 4.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained coupler specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Round 4, Mosher Engineering round 4 is about to begin. We will take our heavy final to staging lanes 1 and 2. We will take door cars to 3 and 4. Door cars 3 and 4, heavy finalist. That's Sidewinder and Ross Freeman. Dog Point Ross Freeman, we're calling him now. Yeah, all he does is get dog points. We will take heavy to lanes 1 and 2, the heavy final, and we will take door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, you are on high alert. So Bruce Lieberman, your buy will carry LX75. That buy will carry, and you will be sitting on the wait and see buy for round 4, Mosier Engineering. We're loading the lanes up right now with our heavy final, and we're loading it with door cars. They'll be coming out here shortly.
dog point. Yeah.
DP.
DP, dog point. Ross Freaky, dog point. He's good at slot car racing.
So we got Dylan's on the board. I can tell you Stevie Dustin is going to be in the left lane, 652 his dial. Ross Freeman, 681 the dial in the right lane. Stevie had lane choice, if that makes any difference. I don't think it does. Sun is down off the tree. So this is when racing gets good. Sun's off the track. You've already won 3 rounds, so you think you can win the rest of them.
Do a little dry hop. That's what he's doing.
He's going to do a dry hop. Yes.
There we go, dog point.
Ross Freeman, should get a dog point for a dry hop.
I bet he would.
Jake Clayton would have a couple.
We'd see more dry hops if we get dog points for it. It'd have to be like dry hop longer than 20 feet though. It's a dog point.
Both drivers, both pre-stage, spool them up. They'll bump them in. And we're going to have a foot brake finalist winner in about 7 seconds. Less than that. Stevie Dustin, 37 red. Ross Freeman, 30 green for the win. Freeman runs it out to go 13 thou under. Stevie runs it out to go 34 thou under. Ross will rejoin the main race in round 5. And here we go. We are done with heavy. We are going into door car, Mosier Engineering, round 4. Dragsters, you were on high alert. High alert, I said, for dragsters. Brad Northrup, 586, left side. Robert Holton, 563 in the right. Ouch. Ouch. Little tire shake on the burnout for Robert Holton there.
Hey, Kyle, you think we can go ahead and call Dragster for 5 and 6?
Yeah, let doubles come around. Robert Holton has some trouble, flinch, something. Brad Northrup, your winner. And that's about all that can be said there. Something happened with Holton. I don't know if he flinched or sneezed. Something goofy happened. He left before the tree fired. Brad Northrup moving on to round 5. Travis Logan, 617, left side. Thomas Bell, T-Bell dialed 575.
Oh, crosstalk on. It's on. It's on.
T-Bell dialed 575, right side.
We'll sit right here. Yeah, it's on.
Off they go. Big reaction time advantage going to T-Bell. He can see that now. He regulates the finish line like a pro. Goes 11. Runs 22 over. Takes 15. As Logan missed the tree and went 11th thou under and was still 15 behind. I think we call that a strikeout. Missed the tree. Breakout. Finished second. Yeah.
No ball, straight up. 3 up, 3 down.
3 up, 3 down, yep. Kevin Crawford, 596 in the left. Sean Carpenter, 598 in the right. Sean will be moving on. He's 12 green, 24th thou under as Kevin Crawford goes 3 thou red, dead egg. Dead 0 for Kevin Crawford, but no good after going 3 thou red. Sean, help me out again. Sean Lingerfeld, left side, 547. Jamie Abercrombie, 562 in the right. Lingerfeld makes some noise at these races. Jamie has half a tenth in his pocket, gets it done. He's 15 green. Dead 8, taken 34. As Lingerfeld missed it, broke it out, and was behind. Howard Westbury going to be doing a large wheelie, regardless of anything else. 567. Left side. AJ Ash, 540 in the right. We'll take dragsters. We'll take all dragsters. All dragsters for round 4. Mosier Engineering, round 4. We'll take all dragsters to the staging lanes. Now, please. Another great wheelie by Howard. Separated by 0002 at the hit. AJ Ash goes 24 green. He's 16 thou over, taking 11 thou. As Howard also was 24 green. Runs 26 thou over again, leaves him 11 thou behind for the loss. But Howard's still in. I think he's doubled yet, or he's got a second entry now, down to 1. Harold Bell Jr., left side, 653. Tommy Plott, 531 in the right. Off they go. Tommy Plott looking real good right now. Taking the win. He is 10. Dead 9. And 17 thou ahead as Harold Bell is a little bit tardy. Runs dead 6, but does not help. Ends his day in that entry. That is a great, great burnout right there. That's what we're talking about here. Connor Calder, left side, 597, waits for the smoke to clear. Lucas Bell does a giant heater, dials 625 in the right. Off they go. 9th thou advantage going to Lucas Bell. He turns it into a win on a double breakout. He's 18, 26 thou under, 2 thou behind as Connor Calder was 27 green, but 37 thou under for the loss. Lucas Bell moving on in the Malibu. So we've called dragsters. We know we have some doubles coming back around for door car. So we're going to call all cars for Mosier Engineering, round 4. All cars to staging, please.
Once again, looking for dragsters. Round 4, Mosier. Looking for dragsters to the lanes. Dragsters to the lanes. All dragsters, all cars to the lanes for Mosier. Round number 4. Here we go. Finna get nasty. It is fixing to get good. Round 4, Mosier. Starting us out, left-hand lane, Scott Tate, dialed 481. Then the right, Caitlin Krause, dialed 483. Krause bumping in, waiting on Tate. Tate's in, tree's hot. And Caitlin Krause turns it 11, thou red. Scott Tate, 20 up front, dead on 6. Car's working today. A lot of dead on licks. Big Doe Stepper, what you think? What you think? You want some mic time? You could come get some mic time, Big Doe. We ain't scared.
He was great last night.
We ain't scared. We could double it.
You were great last night.
Joe said you were great last night. Top 10. Top 10 all time, Big Doe. Next up, Bruce Holland out 442. And Shannon Justice in the right out 479. Two to a 13. Justice with the advantage. Win light. Goes to Bruce. Brucey. 13 dead 1. Get behind 14. Attaboy. Shannon is 2. Take 14. Needed to take about 12 and a half or less. I seen in the lane. Everybody stacked behind LaBoose. Nobody wanted them. 470 Fred. Don't care. Left lane, Johnny LaBoose dialed 468. Fred Hagberg in the right, dialed 489. Green, dead, even up front. Finnegan nasty. Who's it going to be? Give it to 470. Fred, 22. Get behind 6. To be 4th out under. LaBoose tried. 22, take 6. Had to get behind. It's getting fast. DA drop. Next up, Mike Rogers. Been hot all year long from what I've seen on Facebook. Dialed 474, and T-Bell, not scared of a long john. He's dialed 575 in the door truck. Rogers trying to keep the heater going. Win lights on, baby. 11, take 5 to be dead 2, 13 total. For Mike Rogers is T-Bell, 28 and 9 thou under. Ends his day. This is getting nasty right here. This one's going to get pretty good. Left lane, my dog Joe Bob Foley. Dialed 476. And then the right, Big C, the OG, Chris Galletti. Dialed 453. Moving up front, a 10th out, separate them up front, give it to Joe Bob Foley. 14 get behind 1 to be 7th out under. 1 had to get behind. Thou going Joe Bob's way. It's getting nasty fast out here. Really fast. Next up, another nasty pair. Left lane, BV3. Got it out in on a 462. Right lane, Craig Serra. Got it out in on a 463. A hunt separating in the dial. To a 10, BV3 in control, win light. Craig Serra, 10 get behind 15 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Next up, KB, Kevin Brandon, the Rabbit, dial 432. Then to right, Jerry Brewer. Big Bro, dial 451. Here we go. Big Brew has KB on the ropes. Give it to KB. Rabbit moving the legs, making it work. 11 dead 1 to be 13 thou behind. 13 had to take 7 or less. I don't know if you guys are listening, but it's a get behind kind of round. Next up, Jeff Dobbins. Dial 473. And Cody Strickland in the right, dial 444. Dobbins goes rounds no matter where he's at. Oh my God, there's a dog point. Cody Strickland is 000. Dead on 4-4 total. Locks out Jeff Dobbins. Jeff is 9 dead 3, and the win light is not on. Put it in the box. He's done. Point off that. Feeling good. Next up, Brad Northrup. Dialed 584. Right lane. Bobby Mowat. Dialed 458. There's a dog point. 000 for Northrup. Can he finish it? No. Oh, my God. 2 dog points in 1 lap. Mowat, 5 dead 0. 5 total. Northrup, perfect dead 6. Leaves him a thou behind. Wow. Don't know if life could get any better up here. We still got more in the lanes. Waiting for some doubles to come around. Trying to finish out Mosier round number 4 here. Best losing package this round gets a $500 gift certificate to Mosier Engineering, and right now leading the clubhouse, sadly, I'm pretty sure, is Brad Northrup. Tough lap, got a dog point, maybe can get a certificate. These couple closer to home people, some Carolinians. I don't know, Carolinians, I don't know the word for that.
It's Carolinian.
Is it Carolinian?
Carolinian.
Good vocab lesson. Yeah, we got to buy. Next up, Holden Dial, out 4, 73, and Shannon Justice in the right, out 4, 79. I'd like to see 3 dog points, 1 lap. We got 2 dog points, 1 lap. Five to a 7, 2,000. Separate them up front. Give it to Dial. 5 dead, 1. 6 total. Locks out Shannon Justice by 1,000. Round number 5. And Bruce Lieberman, your buy car for Mosier, round number 4. This is the same guy that's got the top fuel car, right?
Yep.
Top fuel Lieberman.
He's in the slow car.
He's in the top alcohol car right now. Lieberman 10 up front, trying to get a dog point here. 8,000 off of a dog point, no good. And that will end Mosier, round number 4.
We're doing some quick point tabulation in the Berserker competition for the MVP award.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained cover specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Okay, we got our 15 minutes in. We're gonna make a call to the lanes for all competitors, but keep in mind tonight, later on, Dawn Purdue is going to make her run in her jet dragster, make an exhibition run later tonight. So that's on tap. Right now, we're calling door cars back. Put them in staging lanes 1 and 2. I think we can fit them all in 1 and 2, so we'll call dragsters back to lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4. So a Brucey round 5 door cars. That includes Ross Freeman, our heavy champ. Lanes 1 and 2, dragsters will take you back to lanes 3 and 4. We think there are no doubles. We checked it over pretty close, so. But we'll take those competitors back to the staging lanes now. And don't forget, Dawn Purdue going to make an exhibition run in the jet dragster yet tonight. Right here at the legendary Darlington Dragway. That reminds me, I got a little busy. I didn't get to get a shout out to my new employer, Home Track in Eau Claire, Wisconsin, Rock Falls Raceway. Lent me out for this weekend. Appreciate that. I'm working there for the season as their track announcer, and they let me have this weekend off, so I come down here for the second annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. I appreciate that, and I just wanted to have a shout out to Travis Hilton and the rest of the Rock Falls Raceway staff. I will see you guys in 2 weeks. But right this weekend, they're having their third and fourth bracket race. I miss all you racers out there. Y'all know who I am, and I know who you are. So I miss y'all. We're still waiting on a few of you for a Bruzy round 5. Dragsters, door cars. We're missing about 5 cars, so come right on.
Here we go. Racers are ready. The fans are packing the stands, and it's time to race. Round of 19. Left-hand lane. Brad Northrup. Just come off of being perfect. 6 total and being a thou behind. He's down 585, and Jamie Abercrombie in the right-hand lane. In the Roadster.
By golly, I bet I will. Oh, wow. It's so fresh and falling apart.
Both drivers pre-staged. Abercrombie's in. Give it to Jamie Abercrombie. 22 and 6 thou under. Abercrombie headed to the round of 10. Has Northrop is 7 thou red and 4 under. Once again, need all cars to the lanes for round, what is this, 5? Or 5. A Bruzy round 5. Next up, good matchup here. I think it's nasty the rest of the way out. Left lane, T-Bell dialed 574 and Slim Shady. 9. Ash is in. 3 to an 11. Bell in control. Give the win to Thomas Bell. 5 total. 3 dead, 2. Get there 15 thou. As AJ Ash is 11 dead, 9 no good. And here we go. Yeah, down a little bit. Have we found the one yet? Check. Check. That's it. Next up, Rossi Freeman, our heavy winner. Dog Point Rossi, dialed 680. Right-hand lane, Sean Carpenter, dialed 597. Rossi rolling up on the stall, going to get her bumped in. He's going to try to swap laces with the top bulbers here. Ross said top, bottom, middle, give it to me. Rossi Freeman, 12 up front, and shuts her down early. Rossi feeling good. Dog Point Ross. Next up here, Lucas Bell, dialed 622. Right lane, Tommy Plott, dialed 530. They're in. Ooh, 1 thou separate them up front, wind light. Bell, 8, get behind 8 to be a thou under. Tommy Plott is 9, take 8 to be 1 under, no good. I think that concluded the doors. Rolling into the Long Johns. Next up, Mike Rogers been on a heater to start out this year. He's dialed 474. And right lane, Craig Serra, dialed 463. There's in. Waiting on Rogers. Rogers in. 9 to an 11. 2,000 separate them up front. Serra with the advantage. Win light goes to Craig Serra. 9 get behind 16 to put it 18 thou over Mike Rogers. 11 take 16. Had to take 15 or less. Next up, Scott taking the left-hand lane, down 481. And my man, Fred Hagberg, 470 Fred, down 488. I'm going to need somebody to either be perfect or dead zero. I'm ready to see a dog point on the board. Give it to me, Fred. Give me the dog point. Both drivers pre-staged. They're in. Trees hot. Fred Hagberg has 16 to play with. Give it to 470 Fred. 10 dead 8. Get there 16 thou. Scott Tate 26 dead 9. No good. This is a pretty nasty matchup right here. This I think this is marquee matchup of the round. Left lane, the $1 Million Man, Kevin Brennan, down 431. Right lane, Joe Bob Foley, down 474. Both drivers pre-stage, getting them bumped in, nice and easy. KB's in. Trees hot. 1,000 separate them up, front advantage. Foley, win light. Joe Bob Foley, 11. Take 2 to be dead 8. Says if he wins it tonight, we're quitting. We're done. We're not working no more. We're racing for a living. Joe Bob Foley trying to get it done. KB was 13, dead 8, and behind 2 thou. And next up, Bruce Holland, down 441. In the right lane, Bobby Mowat, down 457. Mowat had to put up a dog point to get the win light last round. Knew at half track, I got to put it dead 0. What's he going to do here? 5,000 separate them up, front advantage. Mowat, win light Mowat, 6. Get behind 15 to be 1 above 6. Holland is 11. Take 15, had to take 11 or less. Next up, Top Fuel Bruce. Bruce Lieberman, dialed 482. Got the top alcohol car out here. And left lane, Holden Dial. Dialed 472. Dial in the rent-a-ride. Trying to keep it going. Oh, Bruce. Tough situation for Bruce there. Had problems. Dial is 009 and shuts her down early. Tough break for top fuel Bruce.
I don't know if his fuel cap was off or something.
Finish off a Brucey. Round number 5. Cody Strickland put up a dog point to get the bye. He was 000. We all know why Cody has 139 on the board. The whole reason we're here this weekend. He's going to try to put us up a dog point up front. Oh, he was close to a dog point. He almost put us up a dog point. 1,000 red for Cody Strickland. From perfect to 1 red. He's ready. He's set. Give everybody about 15 minutes to cool down. We'll call you right back up for the round of 10. Once again, we'll give you about 10, 15 minutes to cool down. We'll call you back up for the round of 10.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
I do got to thank everybody that's fed me and Joe up here today, and Kyle. We got a couple of them. Spencer Stubbs, that's my guy, my slot card dad. He's really been feeding us. And Big Dan. Big Dan fed us too. Got some kind of steak, some kind of something. It's good. Big Doe got drinks? Oh, Big Doe got drinks. You know me, Big Doe, big Mountain Dew guy. Big John Boat, the big jet. The In Motion South Bar is getting set up behind the white tent over there, right in front of the FTI trailer. So go see Danielle. She's gotten it set up, getting it ready to go.
We're ready for you, competitors. Torque Tools, round 6. Come on down. We got 10 of you. We're waiting on you. Come on down. Door cars, 1 and 2. Dragsters, 3 and 4. Got 4 door cars left, I believe, and 6 dragsters. Bring them on down, gentlemen. Thomas Bell, just to let you know, you are on the wait and see buy, which don't have to wait or see. We know there's 10 cars left, but the fact that you're sitting on the buy has its own importance. So we'll set you off to the side. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. We're waiting on one for the round of 10. I'm going to guess you want to have a little discussion. So the sooner y'all show up, the sooner y'all can talk. I think we're waiting on Cody Strickland. Cody, if you could come down to the staging lanes with your car, we'd appreciate that. We got 9 other gentlemen here that would like to have a little talk. I hear race car noises. I hope that means we're going to see some race cars go down the track. Torque Tools Advanced Bolting Systems, round 6, about to start. 10 cars remain. Coming to the starting line now, left lane, Ross Freeman. That is our heavy champion for today. Still alive. He's dialed up 680. Going to get chased by Jamie Abercrombie. Abercrombie in the Corvette Roadster dials up 561 right side. Ross Freeman getting ready for his dry hop. There we are. Both drivers pre-staged, bumping them in. Tree comes down and away we go. And Jamie Abercrombie goes 3 thou red and hands the win over to Ross Freeman. Freeman, 39 green, runs 35 under. As Abercrombie shows, you go red, then you go dead on. 561 with a 9 on the 561 dial after going 3 thou red. Ross Freeman moving on. Next pair coming to the line. Holden Dial left side, 472 the dial. Lucas Bell in the right. He's dialed 621 in his Malibu. So here we go. Both cars are staged. Tree comes down. Off they go. Lucas Bell goes 3 thou red. Ouch. Holden Dial goes 14 green and 8-10 thou under, setting himself up for the round of 5. We are in Torque Tools Advanced Bolting Systems, round 6. Cody Strickland left side. He's dialed 443. Craig Serra, 463 in the right lane. Off we go. Pair of green lights. 10th thou advantage going to Craig Serra, but he breaks it out. And on the double breakout, he's 9th thou under. Cody Strickland was 29, but only 3/10 thou under for the win. Cody Strickland moving on, ending what we thought was going to be a storybook finish for Craig Serra. Next pair on the line, Bobby Moat, left side, 457 the dial. Right side, Fred Hagberg, ex-pro football player, ex-Hollywood movie star. Current preacher. I know he's going to seminary 2 years ago. He's probably done by now. He's dialed 488 in the right lane. Both drivers in. Down comes the tree. Only one green light. Fred Hagberg goes one green. Going to run it out the back door. Goes 2 thou under. Fred Hagberg is having a day. Okay. Just make me feel like shit. Bobby Moat goes trip zip red to end his day. Runs it out 57 under. Joe Foley, 474 left side. Thomas Bell, 474 in the S10 right lane. Foley's in. T-Bell is in. Green lights a pair. Double O's separated by 7/10 thou. Joe Foley, your winner, 008 on the tree. And on the double breakout, he breaks it out 8 thou. As Thomas Bell is 009. Taking 4 thou, breaking it out 13 thou. Joe Foley moving on to the round of 5. $9.46. That was the end of round 6. Then we'll take a break before we run round 7.
Brett McDaniel. Perfect. Thank you, brother. All right, thank you.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Once again, the in motion south bar, I believe, is rocking over there in front of the FTI trailer. Big Doe Steppa giving me the muscle up. Rick got a cup in his hand. He's getting ready. What's that symbol mean, Big Doe? Big rig. Is that the symbol? Oh, he's giving me a little texty text. Big Doe said, "Is it my turn?" It's your turn, Big Doe. Round of 5. Doughboy Williams on the mic. Usually in at the round of 5. Sadly, not today. He was going for dog points instead. Dang, getting a little flash from the D's clan.
And we're live.
What's Rick?
Chris Simmons, round number 7, down to 5 cars. This is a whole new deal for me, man. I'm really excited to be up here.
I think I got a second one. I think we can tag team this thing.
Oh, man. If we got 2 mics, it might be a problem.
Joe, we got 2 mics. We are in session right now.
Wow. This is a great deal.
In the B Money session.
We got the big block tent off the starting line. No need for that now. Jeff Serra putting in some work out there on the right lane.
What about that? Look at that.
That's pretty impressive
Big Darren
right there.
That's Darren Dees. He's the man. He's tuned in. He's ready.
Got a little crowd gathering up on the starting line. Y'all could do me a favor and go see my girl, beautiful girl down there at the In Motion South Bar, back at the FTI trailer. Got some beverages for you. Never know what you can find over there. Five guys left. Simmons, round 7. We need you guys to the lanes. Get you back here. Should have been plenty of time to cool down. The big jit, Johnny, over there. Checking out the bar. I'm not going to explain what I just saw, but I guess you guys will have to come up here to the start line and find out. I will say, Britt, it looks like you're really watching your figure up here. I mean, you got a whole bag of Reese cups, a plate with half of a cookie, and what looks like might have been a cookie. I'm not sure what that was, but it is demolished. I mean, there's nothing but crumbs on this plate.
We've been eating all day up here. We've had cookies, some kind of sausage Spencer made. Had some seeds in it. Some seeds. Sausage with seeds.
Oh, I missed the family bag of payday bars over here.
We got payday bars. See, the Reese's
we've
cups
got-
here, they're not really hard, so you got to push it out. So it's just the top of a Reese's.
We've got a golf ball and some Sunkist water additive. I don't know what you would call that.
Phone
What do
chargers.
you call that right there? Singles to go, Sunkist.
Sun-kissed singles to go. 0 sugar.
Oh, I told you you're watching your figure.
I'm telling you, I'm trying.
Simmons, round 7. When you need you guys back to the lanes. 5 cars left. Don't think we got anybody up here yet. You guys are slacking. Let's get up here.
Once again, we'll take the 5 back to the lanes. Dial over Strickland, Foley over Freeman, and 470 Fred on the bye. We need you guys to the lanes, please. We'll take you to the lanes.
Shout out to my grandma. I see you down there, Mama. She's not paying no mind. We had a parts call for some Reese cups. We got that handled. See Jeff Serra down there. Looks like we've got one of you. Still missing 4. Simmons Photography, round number 7. Looks like we've got another one, possibly the bike car. Round number 7. Looks like we've got one more of you guys coming up. That is one Cedar Foley. What do you think, Britt?
I think we're feeling good. When you're in this situation, how do you feel, Big Doug?
It's completely different because, I mean, usually you can't even hear this stuff whenever you're doing the whole racing deal. But to be in control of it's a whole different deal.
There you go. There you go. That's why I like to send that 5th, 6th round text to Big Doe, the Big Doe step-a text. When Doe's in deep, we send the Big Doe text. That's our last boot swapper left right there.
Yeah.
Rossi. Only one left swapping boots.
Hey, and he's been getting nice dry hops all night.
Oh, yeah.
It takes a man to do dry hops all night.
They said him and Jake was in for best dry hops, and right now Rossi's leading the clubhouse.
If he put a little bit more distance on it, I think it would definitely
It would
take
get
the
it,
cake.
Yeah.
Jake put some distance on it earlier, and it was pretty nice.
If Jake threw Murph in the back trunk, he'd really catch some air.
He swears he's got something for the wheelie contest.
I don't think he's got enough.
I heard there's a couple people on the property ready for that wheelie contest.
I'm going to pull the
couple
stock truck
twins.
out, get it ready. Twins? The
Couple
twins?
twins? I don't know, maybe.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure that there's a couple guys out there that are looking forward for that.
Is the caged bird getting ready for it?
If he takes the roof rack off, he might blow over. So I mean, looks like we're getting a pretty decent crowd over here. I don't know what happened to the bartender. Man, the crowd just got so much better. How's it going, Double O?
It's going great, Donnie. It's going great. Where did the partner? I kept the. She said she wanted a little bucket. Obviously, you wanted her
We're
to get more
missing,
tips, so
Strickland.
you got a big bucket down there.
We'll take you to
know,
the lanes
you're
as
at the
soon
ra-
as we can get you, buddy.
You know, you're at the track and you kind of just get what you can when you're out here. You know what I mean? A bucket is a bucket is a bucket. You know. All this time, you didn't tell me that these are Double O's Reese cups?
That's what they are.
Talking about it's like, yeah, that's mine.
I got in trouble for not saying this last night, so shout out to my mother at home, possibly watching the live feed. I can't miss that one.
I had to add that one in.
Yeah, I got scolded actually it was this morning for that one.
That's understandable. That's understandable.
She gets on me about that stuff, man. She don't play no games.
Once again, we got an in motion south bar over there in front of the FTI trailer.
It is fully stocked, by the way.
Fully stocked is what Kerner just said. He's getting ready for the end of the night. Jeffrey, what you thinking? He's feeling good. Jeffrey's feeling good.
Looks like we've got all our competitors up here for Simmons Photography round number 7.
What's that?
Looks like they might be getting ready to strap in. Door car versus Dragster, Dragster versus Dragster, Dragster on the bye. Lone standing door car is off the bottom, I believe.
Off the bottom, swapping laces.
We're
Rolling
talking
up on the
about
stall.
heavy stuff right now. Deep in the Dragster field. Swapping boots in heavy. Dry hops. He's not backing down right now. It's pretty great.
Rossi don't play games. Yeah, this is Rossi's home track. I think we got 2 home track people right here. And we got one that it's all Carolina. I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but it's all Carolina night 1. So everybody's going to have to step up night 2.
Defending their home turf.
Yeah, our turf. That's on Carolina.
I hear oil pressure.
Big Joe, this is all you.
You
Simmons
gotta help
round
me
number
now.
7.
You better help me.
Dude, you got it. You just let me get Joe Bob Foley and Rossi Freeman. We started out here. Well, no, that's still on. That leaves you one pair. You get it here. You get all of it right here. You get the boot swapper and the guy that hasn't lost here in, I think, 3 weeks.
Joe Bob Foley in the left lane. Dial 474. 473, I'm sorry about that. Looking at the wrong side. They swapped the screens on me. I've been looking at it for 10 minutes. Right lane, Ross Freeman, 678. Swapping boots in the Nova. Back it on up. Get us a nice dry hop.
Give us one, Rossi. Come on, crowd.
Jamie's giving him some encouragement.
Let them hear it, crowd. Let them hear it. No, lone, heavy driver.
Oh, yeah. We had.
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
I saw daylight under
I
those.
see that.
I saw some lights
See
under that
Pops?
front end.
That's a dry hop.
We are ready to race. Joe Bob getting ready over there. Looking for 473. Joe Bob turns on the pre-stage. Freeman's creeping her in. Pre-stage is on. Now he's going to stall it on up. Taking their time. Freeman turns it on. Stalled up, ready to go. Joe Bob's creeping her on in. Flicks it on. Tree fires. Right lane peels out. Oh, we've got a little bit of a race here. Joe Bob got some work to do. To the right side. And it's going to be Ross Freeman, 006. Oh, man. 3 above for the win. Joe Bob, 29. Take 18, but still 16,000 or 6,000 under. Got to take 12 or less. Ross gave him a little bit of room there, but couldn't squeeze it out.
You know what that means? If Dial beats Strickland. Oh, never mind.
There's been a bye already, so.
Never mind. So Freeman needs Strickland to win here.
Strickland had a bye, so it could reset.
Yeah.
Right lane, Cody Strickland, dialed 442. Left lane, Holden dialed 472. I believe this is a renter ride for Holden Dial, is this not?
This is a renter ride. He kicked the rods out of his at Rockingham about 2 weeks ago.
Just another one of the Strickland cars out of the stable. He's got one of the nicest fleets of cars that you could possibly put together.
For sure.
Both guys out of North Carolina.
If Dial wins, that's the buy to the money. If Strickland wins, it resets and Freeman sits on it unless Strickland's better than 6. This is getting good, though, boy. This is getting good.
Could we possibly see 2 buys in a row?
It's going to be tight. This is home turf for Dial. Dial run it up in points here last year. This is home turf. Home turf.
Strickland sitting on pre-stage. Dial turns on the pre-stage. Dial flickered the bulb and let it sit. It's not turned on.
Yeah,
a little bit of tricks on the tree. Turns it on and
2
off.
Tricks on the tree.
On. It's on for Holden this time.
I think we see a dog point here.
Pretty good lights on both sides. Holden with the advantage. And Holden with the win.
That's your buy.
Wow.
That's your buy to the finals.
We've got a 005 dead on with a 2 taking 8. Strickland, 14 dead 2, leaves him 8 thou behind. Had to have a little bit of a better light. Right now, by less than a thou, Holden Dial is on the bye. But Mr. Hadberg right here has a chance to have 2 buys in a row.
No, Holden hasn't had the buy as he came.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Holden's it. That's
Holden
it.
is the buy. Holden is the
It's
buy.
Hagberg on Freeman.
I wanted to see the fairy tale 2 buys.
Yeah,
I was
that would've
pulling
been
for
baller.
it. I thought that would be pretty cool.
Fairy Tale 2 buys for the boot swapper.
Yeah.
That would have been baller.
So Holden Dial is locked in on the bye to the final. Wouldn't have mattered. 003 red for Fred. Clicks it off early. 5-12 on the 488. Holden Dial will be locked in on the bye. Footbreaker with the lane choice over Fred. Possibility for a Footbreaker to take it all. Heavy. Well, I had a heck of a time.
I had fun.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddies' hot rods and race cars as a business. Now over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you are struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Tomorrow, hopefully he can keep it in one piece.
John Boat, the biggest jit.
Yeah, well, then there's you.
Wow, yeah.
You are the originator of that.
I am the original jit, but
Yes.
he's the big jit.
He is pretty large. He's a large,
He's
large
a tall jit.
He's tall. He is tall. But all right, guys, I think I had just about enough fun up here.
Yeah. Now remember, you gotta go by the In Motion South.
You
bar.
do have to go by the In Motion South bar.
I'm not much
to the right of the
a
tent.
drinker, but now you give me some Mountain Dew, a good
Hey,
clean
we
Mountain Dew.
serve Coca-Cola products.
Coca-Cola. Is that Mountain Dew? Is Mountain Dew?
That's a
Mellow
Pepsi.
Yellow.
That's a Pepsi product.
I'm not more of a going yellow guy. I'm not,
Looks
I
like we got
going green.
Sprite, Coke,
I got Sprite in mine.
some others. We're doing great. Well, you guys have a blast the rest of the night because I'm going to wish I was up here screaming.
All right, Big Doe.
See you later, buddy.
See you, buddy. That being said, we'll go ahead and take our round of 3 to the lanes. Round of 3 to the lanes. It'll be Freeman with lane choice over Hagberg and Holden Dial with the bye. We'll go ahead and take the round of 3 to the lanes. Round of 3 to the lanes. Freeman with lane choice over Hagberg and Dial on the bye to the final round. And if you got money and you want it, payouts are only going to be open around 30 minutes after the final. So if you got money from this race and you want it today, payouts are only going to be open in the left side tower 30 minutes after the round. Once again, we'll take our round of 3 to the lanes. Round of 3 to the lanes. Freeman with lane choice over Hagberg. And Dial with the bye. We got Hagberg's here, Freeman's here, waiting on dial. We'll take you back as soon as we can get you, Holden. We'll take you back as soon as we can get you.
All three cars have returned to the staging lanes. They're suiting up right now, saddling up, getting ready. Fred Hagberg going to square off with Ross Freeman. Holden Dial sitting on the bye. $21,390 at stake One of these three drivers is going to win that. There is no doubt. Last remaining door car, Ross Freeman. He is our heavy champion for the night. We'll see if he can continue the ride he's on and win it all. We know Holden Dial is going to be in the final. So one dragster is already in the final. We're getting ready to find out who's going to fill the other spot. Will it be Hagberg in his dragster? Will it be Ross Freeman in his heavy car? We're about to find out right now. This is round 8, otherwise known as the semifinal round. Ross Freeman going to be in the right lane. He's dialing in, sticking with that 680 dial. Fred Hagberg drops his dial down to a 485. Fred backing up from his burnout. Ross backing up, getting ready for his dry hop. We love dry hops here at the Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. Fred first to pre-stage. And now Ross. Ross spools it up and he'll bump it in. They both stage simultaneously. Ross goes red, hands the win over to Fred Hagberg. Hagberg runs it through, goes 484 with a 6, 3 thou under. He'll be facing off against Holden Dial. Dragster versus Dragster in the final. Freeman cuts it loose. He was 16 red. Went 85 on the 80 dial, but didn't matter. Fred Hagberg moving on to the final against Holden Dial. $21,390 on the line. I think runner-up is $4,200. Big, big money. Looks like Holden Dial is going to make a full run here, or at least to the 330 foot. If he wants lane choice, he's going to have to do better than a 21 light. He goes a 21 light. 139 on the dial board. Clicks it off early, goes 487. He goes 21 with a 1. Hagberg was 21 with an 8. Holden Dial will have lane choice in the final round by 7/10,000ths of a second. We'll start the timer, gentlemen, and we'll call you back precisely at 11 p.m.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Charlie Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddy's hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained coupler specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Throw out a reminder to everyone hanging around here in front of the tower. In Motion Solutions, or In Motion South bar is open. The back of the FTI trailer. In Motion South bar is open. At the back of the FTI trailer. Head on over, get yourself something good to drink. Danielle bartending. She cooked me up one earlier tonight. It was very good. Lots of stuff there. Ready to drink.
We'll go ahead and take our finals to the lanes. Finals to the lanes. We'll take Hagberg and Dial. We'll go ahead and take our finals to the lanes so we can crown a champion on night one. We'll go ahead and take our finals to the lanes. Dial and Hagberg, we'll go ahead and take you. Once again, we'll go ahead and take our finals to the lanes. Finals to the lanes. We'll go ahead and take Holden Dial and Fred Hagberg to the lanes. Just waiting on Holden. We need you and we can get you, Holden. We'll take you, we can get you. 470 Fred is here and waiting. We'll take you and we can get you, Hayden. Holden. My bad. After we run our finals here, I don't know if everybody wants to pack the stands on the left side, but before we do the winner circle interview, we're going to send the big jet down. So before the winner circle interview, we're going to send the big jet down, and then we're going to go to the winner circle and celebrate. Words from Sir Jeffrey. Again, after 470 Fred and Holden finishes off here on Friday's $21,390 win. Then we're going to send a jet car right down. Then we'll go celebrate in the winner's circle. So I don't know if everybody wants to head to the grandstands or don't really matter to me. Sounds like we're about to drag over here behind the tower. The racers are ready. The fans are packing the stands. And it's time to race. Feels like NHRA 2005. We're getting rowdy, Big Doe. Fire child in the left lane. I couldn't hear that, Big Joe. Here we go. They're under the tower. I'm waiting on them. Oh. Holding that, throw some old safety equipment on. We do respect that. The fans are for sure back in the stands, Big Doe. You see this? Sold out crowd, brother. Sold out crowd. Dude, I can't find a spot to stand around here right now. We're here. I can tell you my dad's going to be happy at home. 470 Fred is in the finals. Todd is a fan. If you're not on the fence, get there. It's time to drag. And here we go. Couple of Carolina boys. Left-hand lane, holding dial. Got it dialed in on a 472. And in the right lane, Fred Hagberg. Dialed in 487. Believe this is Fred's biggest final to date. Wins a lot local. Holden Dial, I believe, won a loose rocker race before, a 40 grander, I want to say. He's been here before. He's felt the pressure. But I don't know if 470 Fred feels any pressure. Both drivers been nasty all day long. Both pre-stage. Fred rolling in. They're in. Tree's hot. Green's a pair. 470. Fred is in full control. Give it to 470 Fred. 3 takes 7 to be 3 above 6 dial. Missed it at the wrong time. 39 up front, dead 7 before. 70 Fred gets it done for your main event on Friday night. I don't know if the fans want to be there for the jet cart. I think I'm going to chill out in here. Fred Hagberg, 470 Fred, your Friday main event winner.
It is time for Don Perdue and the Wicked Sensation jet-powered dragster. We've just crowned our first champion, Fred Hagberg over Holden Dial. Congratulations to both competitors. Long, hard-fought day for both. Don Purdue firing it off. This is what we come here for. This is the second annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. Don Purdue about to set off on a 250 mile an hour plus run. Let's sit back and watch. So unfortunately, we got no numbers on that run as Don Purdue left before the tree was activated, so none of the timers were ready or set off. So we don't have any recording of the ET or the speed, but we'll see Don tomorrow night along with the Jet Funny Car side-by-side action. Tomorrow night's going to be a big night. We got a wheelie contest and a burnout contest. But right now, we're going to take our winners over in the winner's circle for our winner's circle interviews.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Woo!
Come on around here, Fred.
Come on. Yes, sir. Got winter hat? Thank you, brother. Big check. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Man, that was fun. All right. That was fun. That's fun stuff. We'll put that right here for now.
Congratulations, Fred Hagberg, our first $21,390 winner of our 3-race extravaganza. Fred, congratulations don't even begin to sum up my feelings I'm having right now for you. It's just tremendous to watch you go through this field and do what you did. And I know it was tough for every competitor. The last 5 rounds especially, some of the numbers were just ridiculous. Does any round stand out more than any other one for you tonight?
Well, they're all tough, and anybody can win out here. That's why it's such a blessing and a God wink, first of all. Let's give glory to our Lord and Savior first. And without him, none of us we possibly would have no hope. So we give the glory to him. And every round is tough, but I think it was 3rd or 4th round, and I was able to put a 6-pack on somebody who literally had a 9-pack. So once I got over that hump, then I started getting into a groove, and off we went. So it was wonderful.
You were driving well, and you were mowing the tree down, and you were keeping the car regulating finish lines properly. I'll just put it that way. It was a pleasure to watch. I thought for a while there you were running things wide open, and maybe not quite so much. But you kind of revealed your hand when you raced Ross when you dialed her down to an 85 against a 680 car. That's understandable. But anybody out there you're thinking of that you want to thank?
Well, I like to thank, first of all, my buddy Tony, who helped me build this engine, put this engine together. My buddy Robbie over here, Robbie Jonas, Cade, Hayden. Hey, look at that, Billy. So all the people who give me encouragement through the day, I want to thank them. And I just want to thank the ability that I preach at a little church south of Charlotte, and I was able to take the weekend off to come out here. So I want to thank Pleasant Grove Church to allow me to come here. And again, all the glory goes to God. I didn't even know I was coming till I hooked up the trailer this morning and started pulling out. I literally was that. It was a snap decision, and I was able to get time off by them, and I just decided to come. So it is an absolute blessing. It's an absolute God wink.
I mean, you can't speak any truer words, and I know they're coming from your heart, which makes it even better. It makes me certainly emotional just to be here standing with you and to see what you accomplished. We met just a few years ago, and we've shared some time together, and it's a pretty special deal. I'm really proud of you, and I'm proud of how you conducting this interview to boot. You are distributing, and your words are very, very true, and they ring.
Well, the reason we're here is to remember a great young man who has touched everybody he's met. And so just being here, being able to do this, and remembering what's really important. What is really important, it's not necessarily the win lights, but it's the people that you meet on the way. And we're so fortunate to be here, and again, it is a blessing. It is a blessing.
Very true. I've added to my reportage in the morning. I always say welcome racers and race fans. This week, I felt compelled before the first time I said it to add, and friends and family.
There you go.
Because everyone here certainly is a friend, and they're becoming family as we go here. This is a big deal. This race means so much more, like you said, than win lights and winner circle stuff, but it gives you a chance to at least express some of your feelings.
Yeah.
And I'm so happy for you, Fred.
Well, thank you, brother. Again, I appreciate it. And, you know, it was a fantastic day. It was a blessed day. And let's just remember as we go through it how fortunate we are to be here. And let's always, always thank the good Lord above for every breath we've got.
Absolutely, Fred. Truer words could not be spoken. Hey, it's picture time. Why don't you guys come on here? Let's get some pictures taken. So the winner goes all the spoils. You got the big check. You got an awesome trophy. I'm guessing that's heavy.
Oh, man, that's my trophy?
That is your trophy. the event winner hat you have. Not everybody gets those. Those are fantastic. So let's get in here and let's get everybody in here that's here. Let's get some pictures. Holden, come on out here. Come on around. Holden Dial, tonight's runner. Is that okay? It's a beautiful paint job. I don't want. It's a gorgeous car. Holden, congratulations. Tonight's runner-up in the $21,390 race. Runner-up to Fred Hagberg. You had a tremendous work and round win after round win to get here. I know ultimately it seems maybe like failure in the final, but in reality, it's so much work to get to the final. It is a successful evening. I hope you don't forget that part of it. But anything stick out in your mind in today's race that helped you get where you got going, or was there any adversity you had to overcome?
I've never been in the car. I picked it up Wednesday night. My cousin let me borrow the car. We come out yesterday. First pass in it, we go 1,000 foot. First round, I turned it 20 red. And I really thought about just going home. My buddy called me and said, man, give it one more chance. So we come out this morning. I was 2 red. I got the box set up, and it just like everything went to falling in place after that. And I said, it might end up being the day today.
I'd say that's plenty of adversity. So you never drove the car until yesterday. That is amazing in itself. I cannot jump into other cars and perform like you've just done. That is an incredible feat. Other than your cousin for borrowing your car, anybody else you want to thank?
Thank the Lord, and thank my girlfriend, my father. Man, there's so many people that helped me get here. Right now, I can't think about it.
No, I understand. I mean, it's a big deal. That you don't get here by yourself, even though you're like by yourself in the car. There's tons of people that help you get here. There's people that are wishing you well, even though they're not here. Family members, friends, and whatnot. I understand that. It's hard to come up with all that at the same time. Anything else you want to say before we get pictures?
I'd like to thank Brett Nesbitt. He helped with my car, the motor on it. He does the motor on this car. Anybody that's ever helped me, thank you. I couldn't do it without them.
That sums it up. Anybody that's ever helped throughout your lifetime, basically, because it's all steps. We all take steps to try and get to where you are tonight. And like I say, you may not have won the final round, but I'm telling you what, you've really done quite a feat to get here, and I don't want you to feel failure.
No.
It's amazing. It's tough. Someone's got to lose. We know this sport, how it works.
But one goes down, one comes back.
That's it. But congratulations once again on your runner-up finish. Let's get some pictures. Who's here to get some pictures? push it back?
One more time. He was saying that since third round.
Yeah, I'll get you. Y'all can push. That sounds like a great idea.
We'll throw something at it.
No, you gotta drive the golf cart back.
Ross, come on over here. So we'll stand by the check. Congratulations, sir. Heavy champion tonight. $1,000 bonus there. And then you continued to go, 3 more rounds? Down to the round of 3? Was it 3 more? Last door car standing, foot braking, dry hopping. We're just cheering for you. You got to love watching that stuff. Any rounds stand out over any other ones? Any adversity you had to overcome today?
Yeah, I had to run Mr. Jamie Abercrombie at 5 cars, and I absolutely missed it, and he caught it. And I got away with that one, so that more or less put me where I was.
A lot of work to get there, though, too. I mean, you can. Yeah, I mean, when it gets down to cars like that, but you were stringing some good rounds together. I'm pretty sure you earned some dog points today, running dead zero. Yes, sir. Yeah, and we were just going crazy up in the tower because we're cheering all the stuff that we got for like I say, the dog points qualify you for other gift certificates and drawings and whatnot. And people go dead zero, people go trip zip. It's just another way of keeping track of things and for other people to cheer you on. But anybody you want to thank along the way here?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my mom and my daddy. They do a lot for me. And Scott Hill, he helped me get this car straight where it worked. It was not working, and it is now. So I really appreciate him. My grandparents, they do a lot for me. That's about it.
That's terrific. Anybody here that you want to point out?
Yeah, my daddy, he's been there with me all day. We've actually worked on this starter twice. I think it's got about 1 tooth left spinning it. I hope it cranks right now.
It sounded a little tough when you wired it up to come up here, but yeah, that might need a little work before tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we're going to put one on it.
Yeah, that's terrific. That's it then. All right, Ross, congratulations once again. Tremendous. Last door car standing at 3 cars. That is. I mean, it's not amazing. You did it, but what a tremendous feat and a feather to put in your cap and something to build on for the rest of the weekend.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
You bet.
That's my boy.
There you go. Let's get in here and get some pictures, everybody.
Hey everybody, Paul Campanella. Most of you know me here in the racing world. If I'm not alongside of you in one of my cars or one of these cool rides down there trying to put the wind light on, I'm back home working in one of my automotive centers in Wilmington, Delaware.
Looking for a change? Look no further. I have 5 amazing facilities.
Great benefits, great 401k, paid days off, weekends off, air conditioning in our shop, and a culture that's second to none. This is the place to work. Head over to campanellas.com and apply today.
TRC, an innovator in the world of custom carburetors with over 50 years experience building winning combinations. Founded by Serra, who turned working on his own hot rods and race cars into working on his buddy's hot rods and race cars as a business. Now, over 4 decades later, the Serra family has helped many racers to wins and championships in all forms of racing. At TRC, we take pride in only building quality. Everything we do is completely custom for you and your combination. TRC can supply you with anything from one of our custom carburetors to a custom race engine or even some tuning to your existing combination. We are also a dealer for over 50 race part manufacturers. If you're struggling to bring home a win or dealing with a troublesome issue with your ride, give TRC a call. We'd be happy to help you out.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Service in Lancaster since 2013, Hubbard Heating and Cooling provides services to residential and commercial customers. We are family owned and operated and built on integrity. Additionally, we are a trained comfort specialist dealer and provide 24-hour emergency service. Call us today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.